I don't like being pressed like this. Woohoo! One got a banana. Ooh. Funny, or even got a pear. I got a banana. How fitting. Breezy, no. Bad Breezy. I'm gonna increase the quantity. I don't have as many bananas as Orimin has pears, but I'm getting there. Orimin has 351 of them. Someone's knocking on the door. Okay, there we go. Oh, look, jaded. Don't look at the banana anymore. Jaded Thompson, cute. Hello, Nemi. Hello, Pun. It's been a whole day since the last we saw each other, yeah. We haven't said anything to each other in the last 12 hours. More like 20 hours, perhaps even. No, maybe not that long. Yeah. Purple dragon. I should draw this funny looking this funny looking Sylvian. Yeah, Jaded. Do you have any upcoming surprises? And we gotta do the trucking one day. People would love to see that. Do you have any of the DLC though? It's not super important what the arm looks like, okay? Yeah. Okay, so I should open the other page as a reference that I can use. When drawing this Sylveon here. I might have gotten a new quote system. Oh yeah, I wonder who you got that from. New and improved quotes. Works similarly, but better. As in, whenever you trigger a quote, I meant to say. Yeah, whenever you trigger any command, it just brings up a quote. Whenever you trigger a quote, it will state the total amount of quotes. Isn't that cool? Corporate espionage. Hello, pretty girl. Quote, I'm flashing in front of water. Yes, I did. Yeah, we'll tell you the total amount of quotes, which is very convenient. You can also search for quotes, and it will also tell you how many quotes there are in total for that search term, which is also, you know, useful. And when you add a quote, which you then specify who said a quote by doing like, you can do it like at someone or like hyphen someone, and you can put the username before or after you do the quote. It's not very strict on how you do it, is basically what I'm saying. which is beneficial. Allowing for some flexibility. And when you type someone's username, it does username correction, so so if you do add, if you say like, oh, this quote is from Pon, it will assume Pon the Dream Bunny. It's very cool. Coolest quote system ever. I wonder what this pattern represents. Some hidden symbolism going on here. Elegant dress, nice choice. Oh my, that's purple dragon slammed onto my head. It's like 1 in a 10 chance getting that animation of Spyro. But then it's 1 if that 12 chance of even getting Spire at all, so it's a 1 in 120 chance of getting that animation if you just choose one plush. Hello, Bubble Boy. We got some bubbly blueberries. That's kind of like the bubbliest of fruits. You want some more? We can do some trading. Do you have any pears, bananas, lemons, oranges? We can do some trading. I'm a business bunny. I'm making these deals. I'm collecting these. Well, I'm collecting bananas. I want all the bananas. The more bananas I can have, the better. Cut onion. I'm a business fruit bunny here. I got that one. Just 2 of them. They got the one that was related to fruits. The other one was me playing the game where I was a business bunny. It was a fun game. Should play one of the other games they have. They are most likely only in Japanese, but I could probably still play them. Do you want my banana? I do want your banana, Jaded. Can I get it? Can you type trade Pump on the Dream Bunny? Give 1 banana and send that. Of course, I do want your banana, Jaded. Well, looks like we got another Jaded quote here. Another quote about Jaded. I know I haven't added any new quotes for a while. I can go back to adding more quotes soon. I like to I should cut out all these facial expressions and have like reaction images. Probably haven't drawn as express like emotions this much before. I mean, I've drawn like embarrassed, but that's kind of like the extent of the emotions. Really, do you need more emotions? Embarrassed emotion is the best emotion. or something like that. Okay. Well, I don't know. No, it's trade. I'm rather famished. I'd eat a pon. No, or eat a pon. I don't know how to do it, but I'm willing. You eat this exclamation point trade, which is the command you do to send fruits back and forth between people, and then you have to write who it is because the username must come directly after the trade command, and then you must specify in which directions the fruits are going, and you get many terms such as give, take, sell, buy, so on. You can choose whatever you want. And then you specify all the fruits with quantities before the fruits. 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana. You can type banana, bananas, banana. There are a few options. It allows some typoing. And then for some reason that's not exactly a correct error message. Ignore the error message. I haven't really taken that into consideration. But yeah, you have to specify after. Yes, you do exclamation trade followed by the username. Both ways you wrote are correct. Then you as I said, specify which direction the fruit's going. As I said, take, buy, sell, give, any of the terms or more terms. Offer, not steal. And then you specify the fruits that goes in that direction. As I said, 1 banana or just banana. It defaults to 1. 2 bananas. And after that, you can follow up with another direction, which usually is the opposite direction. Or you can use the term for, which inverts it, which is kind of cool, I think. And you can specify more fruits. And if you do that, for example, that means that you will get nothing and I will get a banana. And then when you want to approve a trade, you type exclamation point trade, the one you want to trade with, which in this case is Jaded Wingman, and then you type accept or approve. And boom, and 1 banana ricochet. Thank you for giving me your banana, Jaded. I get nothing. I got the pleasure of giving you my banana. Oh, you got 4 more bananas. I got the pleasure to give you my banana. That's a quote. That goes into the Jaded quote box. That totally should be a feature. No, Pon took Jaded's banana, giving nothing in return. Yeah. I can do that to you too, Triggerbox. I can take your banana and give nothing in return. Factual. But the bananas I do need are the ones from Janerto. A cold snow killer. And icky actions performed cheap. They are kind of like hoarding the bananas that I need. I only have 30% of all bananas. But it sounds like to roll. Do you want a roll command? It would be fun if there was like a bell system. But a bell system that you can like put fruits. You put fruits, gamble the fruits by choosing which fruits you want to put up for. So you say like, let's put a banana as the win, and then you do not a gamble, but like a. But it would be fun if it was like some kind of strategy, like mind games in the whole thing. Like if you had like. Scissors, paper, rock kind of game. But how would you kind of like provide the choice you made in secret without the other one looking? That's the... That is the tricky part. That I haven't figured out. Because you can't just write your option, because then the other person can just write after you. That doesn't work. And it could be completely random in the sense like die rolls, but that's not fun. Also, Everlong is one of my favorite songs. Oh, nice. I should sing. Jaden, you can give me suggestions for songs to sing for karaoke. Can be any language. I can do that to you, Box. I can take your banana, giving you nothing interesting. Gotta have another Box quote, of course. If there is a bell system, I bet we would cross bananas with coach. What? Still wasabi, you got a grape. Bloody. Yeah, if there was a way to do like some kind of ABC system, A beats B beats C beats A. You make a complicated system where we have like 20 different options. It probably needs an odd number, 21 different options, where every option defeats 10 and it gets defeated by 10. Oh, it would be complicated. The one thing I could see working is that you choose to challenge someone, the other person accepts this challenge, and then you have to type out without sending the name of the fruit you want to send. Do you want to? No, what I'm talking about. You to type out the word of the three options that you want to choose without actually sending it, and then the boss will count like 3, 2, 1, go. And on the go, you have to send it, and you have a very short time frame to send it. And if you don't send it within time, the allotted time, you automatically lose. And because it is written in chat, you should not have any like major delays from when you see the message to when you need to do it. Right. This will then ensure that you are not basically given enough time to register what the other person wrote and do a counter to it, because you will not have enough time to change what you have written. It's not perfect because there are ways to like have like pasted and just yeah, because you can't technically type out one word but have the other word in the paste and you have a whole word selected. So depending on so you wait for the other person to write something first, and then after that you either just send what you have written or you paste and then send, which takes like half a second. And that would defeat the battle purpose. Because you do through these always, what did I do that? Always avoid a loss. The best, like, because either the two options you have in that moment could either be could for example be a win and a loss, a win and a draw, or a draw and a loss. But because of that, you can always avoid a loss. You might not always be able to win, but you can avoid a loss. So, because it's very easy to circumvent that, that obviously is not, therefore not an option. So I need a better system. If people have ideas, I'm listening. And 15 stream streak. I gave you one suggestion long. Wait, you did? I didn't notice what the suggestion was. Whoa, more evolutions. Have you done Glacian yet? I like that one. Well, actually, I have. Ta-da! Do you like it? Oh, it's okay, we can go over that. Good. It was Eyes Without a Face by Bill Idol. I think I wrote that down. But I mean, you're free to give more than just one suggestion, you know that, right? I think I wrote that down. Did I save it in a certain folder somewhere? Because otherwise I might have. What did I was so long ago I gathered these suggestions that I can you know. Well, it's somewhere then. I guess I don't have it there then. Well, I do have something written here. I have two songs listed here for some reason. So, let's go back here. Eyes Without a Face by Billy Idol. Let's rewrite it down here. Jaded. Do you have any other suggestions? Very nice. Good. I think my favorite evolution might be Sylvan. Ooh, mine is Umbreon. Because of how you get it, the color palette, and how feminine it can be interpreted. Mine is Jolteon. Oh, that's shocking. $30. Oh, sorry. Not for now, thank you. Not even a Spanish song, Chilean song. Spanish language song. That's shocking. Chippy chippy chappa chappa doobie doobie. I don't remember, but that is a Latin American song at least. I don't remember which country. I need to look that up. No, that is a Chilean song. There we go. Chippy chippy chappa chappa doobie doobie dabba dabba Mexico. Yeah, it is a. I got a Chilean song. I already have that song in the karaoke, by the way. I've already done that song. I can do it again, of course. It's like ready. I can just do the karaoke. Pick the song and do it. But yeah, it's funny that it's actually a Chilean song. Well, I have many, but none I can think of using at the moment. Why? Let's go with something silly for me to sing. That's okay too. I've been singing many silly songs, like, you know, chippy chippy chappa. You did mention yesterday about possibly listening to viewer submitted songs. I did. That one is indeed Chilean. Yeah. Funny. Are you proud of it? I didn't do the background, so what? So let's. But yes, I should add more songs to the playlist for it to play. I would like to hear more different music because I probably heard most of these songs. There's still one song that I know of that I still haven't noticed playing. There's probably more songs that I can't think of that still haven't been playing. But this song Saturn has played at least once before. I need to draw, I really should draw the background, so I got all of these. We crop down like that. Missing is the seating. Very yes. Should pet Sylvian stay? You wanna pet it? You want? Oh, I didn't do the other eyelash. Do you want? You want that to be a sequence where the Umbreon is like, got such a point. Well, Umbreon does. Yeah. An Umbreon also got a pointy tail, so I guess that's not... Okay, maybe it's more like, oh, your tail is so cute and rounded. Can I touch it? Did you know that in... Did you know... Oh, I'm still messing the eyelash up. Can't speak and draw at the same time, I guess. Anyway, did you know that in Hungarian the word for tail is slang for penis? So that must be an awkward answer universe. Cute tail, what did you say to me? I thought that was funny. Let's see now. Sent you something in the DM. Ooh, Secrets by Jaded. Well, I guess I should add a bunch of songs to the playlist for those plays. Hello, Torgamus 7 stream streak. So very many words are slang for penis, yeah. That is true. But it's apparently a very commonly used slang for penis too, so even though I was trying to phrase something to refer to a tail in a furry context, it was still interpreted as penis. Like, sure, you have a lot of terms for penis in English, but like, if you're using a term that means something else, then I don't think people think of a penis normally as a default, regardless of context. But what do I know? Alright, that's why, because this bow is separately. That's why. Like that. So yeah, as I said, I should draw the seating here. Like that. Let's get rid of that. Maybe I should do it. Do. Yeah. And then let's do that. Kanske if I should. If I should do that. Okay, with that made. Yeah, this is why it's doing this thing. Anyway, let's doing hands is not my... It's what I struggle at. I'll be Flarion's tail is the woman's song. You used to be a tail of a Flarion. You wouldn't be a whole Flarion. My internet is working rather poorly at the moment, letting you know in case I miss a message. That's okay. I guess. I mean, I would rather you not miss, but it's... yeah. It's... weird, but okay. Let's see when Jaded is back. What is Jado doing? Jado? Who's Jado? We'll see when Jaded is back. Apparently, the word penis itself might come from the Latin word for tail. Well then, that's funny. Drawn too many fingers. I'm gonna finish that row. I think I drew 3 fingers because it's supposed to reflect the amount of what their pose looks like. It's a reference to that. Okay, let's put this back. Alright, if I do it like that, how to do that? That works. Oh, then it works. Okay, the only thing missing now are the legs. But I only have to draw like 1 leg each. Since the table is going to cover up this anyways, you're not going to see everything. Like that. Now I just need the shiny part in the eyes. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Beautiful. Now I just need to figure out the other pose. This comic is moving forward quite fast, I'd say. Quotes, Pon Pon. You have stupid ideas. Thank you, Pon Pon. Okay, when it comes to these poses here, she'll be like, oh, such a nice gesture or something, I don't know. And then she's like, oh. Maybe I should flip these two. So here we're like, also I made the hands. I made the hands white. I think I did talk about that previously. Like, should I have, because Pause and Sylvian are pink, but I think I went with white because it looked weird. It looked like gloves or something. And I didn't want that. Oh, what are you doing, little man? Disappearing. Also, looks naked in that one. I don't know why the hand looks pink. I like the armor and everything. I wanna shrink it down. It's the Homer Simpsons meme, yeah. You just wanted to show it off. There wasn't any particular meaning behind it, I guess. By you posting it all of a sudden. So it wasn't like I said something terrible. Well, look, as we're going to play, unfortunately, so... no meaning, but there is memeing. Oh yeah. Try to confuse meaning and memeing. Yeah, we're going to have some quick ads, and I was trying to do the hydrate and buzzer check. How this list works is basically... You have the current head of state of Sweden.
Yeah.
Who is the top of the list. Then you have the all the children of this head of state in the order they are born in.
So it's like a... It sounds like a monarch now instead.
Yes, because the head of state of Sweden is a monarch. What did you die, Josh? What? What is the description of Vine Whip? It depends which game you're looking at. A grass type attack. The Pokemon uses its curled whips to strike the opponent. That does sound like spanking. So it was fun at the start of the levels. Like, how did you even end up in this place? Oh. That was a quick death. No, grab it. Sometimes the grab doesn't trigger. Can I jump on it? I can. You're supposed to grab this. I mean, there's an exclamation point. I don't get it. Okay, you're on your own, Chestnut.
I see.
Oh, why are you driving on the wrong side? This is not the UK.
Wait, we're not? Where are we?
No, it's not been the UK since World War II.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Which country are we in?
In Netherlands.
Oh.
Shoot back up. Stop. Stop doing that. And use your guns like they're meant to be used. Thank you.
Okay. Done texting.
Well, good, because you've been using 3 lanes and the shoulder.
I didn't
It's
crash,
just a
though.
bit more busy.
No, you did good. Actually, you drive better while texting than not.
Fine, jeez.
This one too. I suppose I have to loan you a special swimming suit. Oh, are we going to see Clonoa in a swimsuit? It's probably not going to be a swimsuit similar to what Pompon has, though. Oh. Oh. But that's not even closing. That's not even closing. This was a great disappointment. And even the music cut out. And even the music cut out. That's such a disappointment. Okay, I did the hydrate, and I should do the buzzer check. So even the music cut out. Let's search for references. Search for board, which was the most common. Second most common board is 6. Well, that is something. I wanted to see what kind of expression. How would I draw the facial expression? She should be like. She should be like. Oh, she was taking a while. We're getting raided by Pixabay. Welcome What were you up to today? Something exciting, perhaps? No, it's a Pix raid. It sure is a Pix raid. A beautiful raid. By a beautiful pixel. And we've also got this streamer is my real dad, which is referring to Pixine. Actually, who's the streamer that your username is referring to, or is it just any streamer really? Or because I often see you in Pixine's chat, so that's kind of like why I associated with. Are you only really hanging out there? I probably have asked this before, but I don't remember. So that's why I'm asking again. So if it's specifically targeting Pixine, or is it a thing you had before that? Skyrim. Oh, playing more Skyrim. I see. Yeah, I did see you play. I need to play Skyrim someday. I played it like a bit before I started streaming, but I should play it on stream. I got like... I actually already got the... I already got Pixine. I already got Skyrim. But I wanted to do like the upgraded version of Skyrim. I wanted to get that version. Like it's like a DLC or something. Maybe it was specifically DLC or something when it goes on sale. I think there's like an upgrade you can purchase for the... I don't know. But it is a rain and run, but I'm gonna go to bed, yeah. So late where Pixine is. I don't know what the opposite is. But I start the stream when it's basically midnight in Australia already, so... It's just a joke. Well... That is what I understood. I don't think Pixine is your real dad. It works on everyone. I could see that too, but I mean, not that I would be a dad in any sense, but it used to be this streamer is my god. Oh, but why did that change then? And this streamer is my father. Well, that's at least similar, but why did it change? But I lost logging the... Oh, it didn't actually change your username, you just had to create a new user. When I got a new phone, well, yeah. Yep. Hopefully, you didn't lose much. I'll use this picture as my reference. I can unfortunately not show this picture on stream. Oh, paprika. Yeah, get your daily fruit. Guess this expression could work. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Okay, let's draw. Do. 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 There we go, beautiful. I need to fix the in here, so wait. Face is kind of like placed too far. Okay, wait, I need to move the face. I still fix the look here. And it should be like this as well. Things all like that works. Where's all the body parts here? Not so happy, Sylvian. Whoa, sweaty, you got a big emote. Thank you for using big emote. I've offshot like she's falling asleep. Yeah, kinda, yeah. It's Final Fantasy, man. Well, it is a Final Fantasy handsome man, apparently. Hello, Portable. Hello, Sweaty. That was kind of a surprise. I got to move. Woo! Woo, woo. That was quite a surprise. Normally, I would expect some kind of undressing to happen or so. But I appreciate this. This is much better. I do appreciate being big. I appreciate the beats. But it's also nice to see big emotes. Getting to see them in its all the detail. Oh no, your cuteness. You were 95. Sweaty got a melon. Sweaty, do you want to trade? Do you have anything to trade? 20 melons. Do you want to trade? Maybe we already traded a bunch, yeah. A nice collection of melons there. There we go. What do you mean? Me drawing panties? Certainly. Have you drawn any? No, white cat. Evil white cat. Whoa, close your eyes. That. Two. We got another white counter here. So if you want the melons, you type trade on the dream bunny accept. There we go. That's what you do if you wanna do the trade. That gives me more to fruits. I'm collecting, and you get a larger melon stash. Since you already got 20 of them, and with that you're going to have 35. And that's going to be a nice collection of melons. And also I'm increasing the number of pears, oranges, lemons, and bananas I have, which I'm collecting. I'm collecting the bananas for myself. I'm collecting oranges, lemons, and pears from 4 other people. Thank you. So it's not like I'm hoarding all the fruits, but I'm doing it. I'm collecting specifically those for people, so that I can then further trade those oranges and lemons and pears to more people. I'm still waiting for Todd to show up. 12.5% of my fruit stash is. You want some more apples? I'd rather have blueberries. Okay. You know what? Let's change this then. Blue is not there. Whatever. There we go. Let's change this to blueberries then. Wait. I did make a typo there. You also must specify username. What did I? I did this. I did the same. The usual mix up in my head. There we go. That's what the actual trade is supposed to be. You type exclamation point trade followed by username and followed by accept because you need to specify who the trade is with, so it knows. I mean, sure, it could automatically guess which one it is, but if there's only one trade active, but still. It's made to be a bit more robust. Okay, so I didn't do the ribbons. I drew the ribbon above the do. There we go. I wonder who this song is about. Someone this singer definitely does not like, that's for sure. Nice, you did it. Good work there, Tokibox. I appreciate it. Now you got some more blueberries or cut onions. As you like to prepare. You got 14 of them. If you want more, we can do more trading. Although I don't think you have anything I'm looking for now. Da. Carmine's still leading the blueberry, and I still have more blueberries. I still have a lot of them. Toolbox is not even showing up on 5th place. Oh my. Yeah, but Toolbox has not been here for so long. So, that's fine. That's fair. If you really want to Thank you for following the Vulpix King. I've drawn that Vulpix actually. Do you want to see it? Let me know if you want to see it. I mean, if you're the Vulpix King, maybe you want to see it. I'm thinking. I do. Well, why don't I put it on screen? Where did I put it then? Oh, here it is. There we go. I made it. Oh. And if we want to see a closer look at the pattern. There you go. Some hearts and strawberries. Naughty Scoffy. Just a curious score bunny. Nothing naughty there. Alright. I made a typo. I need to allow these typos. Let me note those typos down so I can allow them. Coconut, cocoa, blueberry, blue. So why do I have to type the full word berry? There we go. If you really want a lot of them, that girl is wearing strawberry panties. Oh yeah, that was a thing. Hey look, that girl's wearing strawberry. How was anyone even able to see that? And obviously that is the most important aspect. As I said, seeing a girl's panties will reveal her personality. Yeah, took a box. If you like the blueberries, you can. There's an offer for a lot of them. So you can have a high concentration of blueberries. Every passenger instantly moves to the same side of the train to see. Would you? I'm so... Yeah. Doing like a social experiment. Someone like shouts, "Oh, wow, that girl is wearing strawberry pants. You can see her strawberry panties." I need some strawberry panties. And quote, I need some strawberry. Oh no. It's been says it's been written in stone now. I guess someone has to remind me to make some. After stream. So But it's not like super important how this looks. Is because I need to make the panels at a higher faster rate. I mentioned that before. But I actually did that drawing out of a Vulpix. I got some Vulpix pics. I've been thinking of drawing like, what if I make like a drawing of every Pokemon, but like as a cute answer girl, having her panties flashed, you know. That should be my series of drawings after I've done the 18 attacks of the Braixen. Going through every Pokemon. All... How many Pokemon are there? Mega evolutions included. Wait, there's also... how many... Gigantamax Pokemon are there? Okay, we got some numbers here. So if you take those numbers, plussing them together with how many Pokemon there are, which are these numbers, that would make it 1,106 Pokemon drawings to make. That would be a series that would go on forever. Even if I were to make one of these drawings per week, just like a, yeah, like I take one day in a week just to do one of those drawings. That will take me 21 years. Beautiful. 21 years of constantly making those drawings. And if I were to make it every day, it's one drawing every single day. It still takes 3 years to go through all of them. Hello, Cupkey. Nice to see you. I haven't seen you around. I mean, I've seen you on Wata streams, but I haven't seen you here. You're famous here. Look how many people are here. Like, wow, it's Cupkey. The highly valuable Cupkey. You can get a lot for her. I mean, hello, Kafki. Gosh, that would be a lot. But it wouldn't be good to die. Philosophy by Ponpon. Sweaty wants to do a trade with Orimian, apparently. Want to trade a hot dog for a burger. But Orimian likes burgers, but why specifically a hot dog for a burger? Then you will have 20 hot dogs, I guess. That's fair. Fair. That's a lot of Pokemon, yeah. Hey, it's Kafki. Kafki's here. I need an alert. There should be like a warning sign, blaring alarm when Kafki writes the first message. Everyone to your positions. Kafki's here. Remember what we practice. 21 years, assuming no new Pokemon are introduced during that time. Yeah, every new Pokemon, well, every 52nd Pokemon, I guess, would add another year. And if they add like 50 to 100 Pokemons per game or something like that. I don't know. So every new release is going to add another year of drawings. Pokemon, Orimian, do you accept? Orimian does accept. Pokébox. Sorry to not be around for a bit. Life has been busy. Oh, and it's understandable. I mean, if you're busy, you're busy. I mean, I still want to do more collabs with you, and people would love to have you playing Spyro here more, because people do enjoy that. So whenever you're feeling doing that, you can just let me know, and I'm up for it. Oh, you wanted to me to have 25 burgers, 20 hot dogs, and 25 pizzas. But you also got at least 20 of each now, too, so... wait, please don't try to sell me. I mean, if I do get a lot of money, I'd got something about a highly valuable kafki. You're grateful, thanks for making me smile. I'm glad that I'm able to make you smile. Yeah, it got something about kafki alarm and everybody kafis here you practiced. Beautiful. Those will be some good kafki quotes. 2 of them. I got a few kafki quotes, by the way, kafki. If you do exclamation point quote and type kafki, you're going to see quotes I have said mentioning, well, kafki. Some of those quotes, probably more than half of those quotes, are probably some quotes you shouldn't see, so maybe you shouldn't do that. maybe being unaware of the quotes is a good idea. Oh no, you did it. Hopefully it's a good one, I haven't read it yet. No. I need to play more Spy, definitely. Quotes. But the point I've been struggling with while drawing Kafka is what shade is Kafka's butt? Well, I know now. Because Kafka made a very cute reference that showed front and back. As in, like, laying flat on the ground. So I guess you could say laying flat on the ground, that would be top and bottom. I guess. So. And it is a really useful one to get the pattern right. Quote, Ponpon wears a hot dog costume because Ponpon is a hot dog. You want Kafka to have a bare bottom. We want innocent Kochi, shy Kochi, embarrassed Kochi. That's what we like. When you search shy. For example, this bare bottom Kafka. Yeah. Not just a butt ref. No, I didn't say butt ref. No, I said it's Kafka laying flat on the ground, and you have like a top view of the back and a bottom view of the tummy, chest, and of course so you get like 2 sides of the arms, legs, and the head. Really useful reference. I didn't mention specifically a butt ref. Shows both sides of the tail. And it has been a very useful reference. Every time Koji gets nervous, he starts smoking. Well, it's good that there are actual quotes for these random words. You're searching for sweaty. I like that you're searching for these random words and finding random quotes. It's funny that both shy and nervous has been quotes mentioning Kochi. And also, I'm drawing a comic. How do you like the comic cover so long? There we go, there's the 2 pages. Oh yeah. Beautiful. People liked the first page, as far as I could tell. So hopefully people like the second page. Did I tag these? I should have. These things. They should have tagged, right? I should go and check. There it is. Yes, I did. Great. And I will add. So when I post the next page, they will. The tag counts increases to 2. And I got funny comments on this, like on the first page, which was one person like, "Damn, no see much," to which another person replied, "He's legally allowed to do it in order for the plot to happen." Smiley face. To which I then added the comment, Wouldn't it be funny if that wasn't what progressed the plot? I mean, it is, but imagine if it wasn't. This is just another thing. I actually got quite a few comments on it. I think, and I even got a comment from Matachu, who made the comic that might have inspired me to make this comic. And wrote collab when. I would love to collab with Matachu. He's teasing me like that. No collab has happened. I did send a private message and asking like what ideas for collabing it would be. Also, this comic is also on the event art suggesting the other comic. Twice even. 3 times even. Someone really wants you to read that comic. So yeah, people like the comic. So people like the second page. Story continues. Quote, when water speaks, all the ladies take off their clothes. Oh, I see. That's why Kafka so often is naked on Water Stream. Actually, Kafka is wearing clothes more often. It's just whenever they collab, Kafka does it clothesless. But yeah, because Kafka is like can go clothesless or with clothes. I of course likes the Kafka going clothed but loses her clothes. Or maybe it's more described as Kafka is being clothesless due to losing her clothes. Let's put a clothesless, of course, because she will of course wear underwear. What would you use when you're naked in your technique to defeat water? That is one of the secret Kochi quotes, by the way. It is talking the you in that one is Kafka. What Kochi? I also need to finish the water Kafka drawing. Since the zombie scanning Kafka to make sure she's in the zombie. We're making good progress on this comic. I really hope this sequence of, because it is hard to like make a sequence of events. Sequence of event makes sense, so you can see what's, so you actually can follow along what actually is happening. And then I do have ideas where I will take this story. Then I should finish up the story and start another one. It will be individual smaller stories with these. Welcome in, Listen. Hello. Thank you so much for raiding in. I really appreciate that. What are you up to today? It's up. No, it's broken. Your pyramid is broken. Bouncer. Oh, I see. Do you work as a bouncer? When you go to the Darga Club, I meant to say. You see that one as the bouncer. It says that you were playing Deadlock. What was that like? Quote, oh, I have to do work to get coaches back. Sure felt like it was last match. Sure felt like it's that last match. There we go. That's a cute bouncy, but it is a very cute one. Fauna Bun made it. I know Fauna Bun. I've watched some of Fauna Bun. Who is a bun who enjoyed me chatting there, and I had a good time. She's so bad at treating chat. I don't feel like I don't want to criticize a streamer, of course, but that was really enjoyable because I enjoyed watching, and she had good interaction with chat. Then she disappeared for a long time. Then she came back, and she no longer had any interaction with chat, in my experience. So a lot of comments goes unnoticed. So unfortunate. But however, if you do still enjoy her banter and stuff, that's still good. I mean, she's still good, a good streamer. Overall. It is what it is, too. I got knocked up so many times now. Wait, I feel like that means something else. Straight up, bouncing up and I don't like that face. That's a fun face. I noticed you also have a King Zora emote. Daiga, you have to post all your emotes now it's Daiga emote appreciation time. Officially speaking. Hand over all those emotes. We want to see them. I'm making a comic. Oh yeah. Nice. Sidestepping. If you post, what is it, like 3 is the max number you can post? That would show it in my chat, on my on-screen chat in its highest size. Largest size. Yeah. That is the largest. 3 of them shows. Well, 1, 2, and 3 will be the same size. But yeah, if you post 3 of them, they will be nicely placed side by side without any gaps. That will look fine, I think. But hello, Jacopotamus, Jacopotamus. Lovely to see you, even if you're lacking. Mud has an apple. You got 3 apples. An apple a day means that the randomizer is gonna broke and keep giving you apples every day. And that wouldn't be fun, would it? An apple a day, every single day, nothing else. Okay, I need to draw the and I would probably draw it on this lane and hello. Anyway. So if I do something like that, doesn't matter how it looks. Should it be? I wonder if I want to. But then I need to like that. That's fine. Do. They I'm purple. Yeah, I just wore like purple magenta doesn't work. Unfortunately. Like every face here should be a reaction face. Anyway. This page is this is the Lily face expression page. I don't know why I phrased it like that, but there. Is that what we covered up anyway? Still don't like the arm, it's going out too far. I should probably I just always want to make the face, it looks like I'm missing something. I don't know what it is. Even though nothing is missing as far as I can tell. But it still feels like something is. Do-do-do. Oh, made it the wrong layer. There. Oh, I know, needles colored. I like your expression here. Quote, I do not have any experience of that in real life. Quote, that's what I classify as disappointing. Those quotes kind of go well together here. Quote, you know what they say about guys with big hands? I don't. Disappointing? No, disappointing. Do you want me to respell disappointing to the correct way of spelling it? You don't like me spelled disappointing? Well, you were the one who was supposed to check those quotes. Orimion. What am I paying you for? Wait. There we go, it's been corrected. I hope you're happy now. Hi Bonbon, hello Doya. Nice to see you here. When did you show up? I know you really didn't appreciate the raid. What do you think 000 will look like? I think I raided you. I know you did. I was just making a joke. Yeah, a lot of people have done that, so I mean, you can still do it if you want to see how it looks. I know what it looks like. A lot of people have done that, so yeah. So after this one is over, which shouldn't take too long now, we'll see how it looks. Darling, can I get your colors for body pattern and eyes? I know you have like multiple colors or something like that, I don't remember. No, you have like, on your profile picture you have like 2 colors. I can't type your name apparently. Dorgalacion. There we go. Why are you screaming? What? Why are you screaming about? The silhouette. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what you're screaming about. Your colors are inconsistent. And you're not the only one who has like a character everything, because like Kafki does not have defined colors, so. But I will take your profile picture and I use that as the reference for what your colors would be, and then I will go into StreamerBot and then I go to color pun. Then I take this code, go down here where it says like waterbun. Let's take that, that works well. Copy that and I will change it to Daya. And then I'll type, and then then you can type LUSINM, any of those letters in any order. Or maybe if you're going to type that, in case there's another Darga, the last 2 characters must be an N or an M. There we go. And then after that we have iris. There we go. I guess that's it. And then what is your eye color? It's like this. I'll go with that. Paste that. And then we have body fur, which also we can also type purple. Let's go with that color. You're writing something in chat. I'm sorry, I'm ignoring you. And then we got spots, markings, pattern, which we can type as white, gray, and beige are some options to type that. And then we copy that color. And then after that, I should check it is working properly. Good. Now you can type Daiga body, eye, pattern, or markings of fur. Or you can type Daiga purple eye. Maybe I should say the eyes are pink. I'll add that. Daiga eyes are also called pink or magenta. Can we go with 2? There we go. Now you can type Daiga purple, pink, white as well if you want. And then it can be Daiga colored. How about that? Think of all the outfits. Okay, I will do it for Daiga listing because I need to test. Daiga body, Daiga eye, Daiga markings. There we go. Oops, that tapped Daiga on the first one. That shouldn't have gone through. Huh? That shouldn't be bad spelling. Oh, weird. Because it should. Oh. The reason why it did go through was because there was an error in code. The error has been fixed. So it didn't actually resolve the thing. And it's had an issue. Okay, let's try that again now. So if I do this, you should get, yes, dia body is not a value because that is a typo. Okay, now it works properly. But if you then type Daiga, now it goes through. There we go. So after these colors are done, I should be Daiga colored. Invalid. Okay, I have actually a typo in my code that says invalid as invalid. The spelling of invalid is invalid in my code. The irony. Isn't that the height of irony? That's your job too. Yeah, why did you notice that now? That error has been there forever. Cool, so I want a furry gem. It's the only gem code I got. Bloody pink dragon. Let's see, what are you talking about? Hello, Sega Zero Gamer. Morning, morning. That's why I have so many outfits queued up. Because of you, I appreciate it. I like that you're actually spending the points to use them. Quote, like furry, I can understand you want to find a furry. People want to find furries, yes. I would like to find furries, yeah. Furries are cool. That quote, invalid is invalid. For a really long time, yeah. Since I added that function, maybe I did some stuff. I have updated the code. Okay, when is this color over? When am I done being this brown color? Look at mermaid. I like mermaids. Postage check. How did? Oh, we're going to ads. Right. Are we going to see the Daiga colors before the ad starts? Or maybe it starts the ad now and then we have to wait for the. I'm Daiga color now. Look at me, Daiga listen. Look at me. And I'm not dressed like you though, but still. I'm Daiga colored. Am I not beautiful? Colored like this. Ah! But no move. So many flashes. Chocolate cake bunny. Mmm. Well, I hope it's chocolate and not something else. What do you think, Danga? Isn't that cool? Wouldn't that be fun drawing to, like, since Fancor and Daiga do a lot of collabs together? If there was like a color swapped version of the two. Fancor, Daiga colored. Daiga, Fancor colored. No, let's ignore that line. We don't have some ants, as I said. So. And there we go. Let's really take a quick break. Color gems or 100% a crash game just to give me a chance to actually defeat Stamp.
I think you beat me on Crash 1.
Well, yeah, but I just want to beat you more.
I
got one
choked. I
stamp
nearly
scalp.
choked. I was in the middle of drinking water and I nearly choked. In real time, I said, if I spit this all over my monitor, I'm in trouble. Oh.
I need something.
Whoa. What?
And Kafka is dead.
And Kufky's dead. What did Kufky do?
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, he's standing up again.
Oh my
Nice
god,
break.
you guys see that?
Wow. God, it's water. You need to stop. You can't just continue.
Kufky's driving a rubber semi, guys.
I guess you're out of luck. Oh wait, there's one right here. Here. There. Oh, it's underwater now. That was also underwater. I think if I could flame that one. And now I'm making excuses, but I think it's pretty fair to make excuses for that. Did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, there we go. I'm surprised that worked. It's Umbreon. Umbreon is showing its butt. Sing. Oh no, it's farting. Haha. I do not need any stinking walls, I need a one. Do they have that in Zurich? I don't have to go. Oh, wait, I know how to solve this. Aha, that means I will avoid the red light. Oh! It's safe. That was a safe maneuver. It's safe because no accident happened. And especially since the police wasn't there. Oh, hello police. Good thing you didn't see anything. Oh, is it going to be again? No! It's the exploding wooden bridge. Hate walking on those.
I mean, that's why they say
I think there's been an accident here, so you have to pass them on the shoulder.
No, it's a train, right?
Oh, it's a train?
I think so.
It's a motorway, there is no train! Go! No, they're stopped on the motorway to let a train pass. No, come on. The level of jokes spawned from likes stopped on the motorway for a train. No one quoted that clip. Let's see, what did you request? I think you requested... Hydrogen deposit check. Let's do that. 40. Okay, now I'm back to my normal colors. Hmm. 55 factorial. Do you know how large of a number that is? But 55, yes. Sweet. That is pretty sweet. Oh no, sweaty. Now you're 40% cute. Take a game here. Or Zero is 91% cute today. It's my colors, so of course I think it's cool. I'm biased. That's fine. That is perfectly fair and biased, but fair. It is okay to think that your own colors are cool, and that one color like Daga is cool. Zero is now 100% cool. Cute, I meant to say, but I guess cool too. Do you want a coolness value too? A cuteness value, a coolness value. £13 cold. 13 points Arimian. Quote Arimian. Umbreon is showing its butt. Oh no, it's farting. I do not need any stinky walls. I need a wall. Let's start from the start and end with the beginning. I should be heading off to sleep. I am tired. Yeah, I think that sounds like a good idea. Get yourself some good sleep, and thank you again for everything, and I really appreciate that. Welcome back, Panwan. Hello, sweaty. But things would be much easier if I could remember stuff. Yeah, that's absolutely true. 2 bucks is only 84% cute. What did you do with 2 bucks? What did ya do? I think I need to... Oh, the arm is on this layer. Yeah, I think I would just... I think I just reduce how far out it goes. And it's immediately better. There, and then I can... Where is that? Like doing there. And then it needs to be... Right. Doesn't work like that. I thought it did work like that. Clearly it isn't. And then what is this one? Ah, that's that. I mean, I guess the arm is better like that, but it's not amazing. But it will work for what I need it to be. Quote, because Naked Pun is not as hot as clothes as Point Pun, and isn't that true? Quote, you only get a butt. Good morning, everyone. Well, hello, and normal. Always welcome, and being very appreciated here. We're going through a lot of Polypod outfits today. Quote, that's called switching positions. It's a clever system I came up with just now. That's a quote. Someone wanna try some switching positions with Pon Pon? Also, I do need to add the that's not the one I wanted. There. Merge those. Do. Like that. But I just need two more. These are some crazy colors. Thank you for summers. I'm glad that you like touching my tummy. And then it should be like this one. That's not the one I wanted. I don't know. This is the expression I want to go with. I didn't even think. Beautiful. Quotes, that's the point of wearing panties if they're not. What's the point of wearing panties if they're not cute? Yeah. What's the purpose of panties that are not cute? Let's make a regulation that states that panties must be kit. Otherwise, they're not legally allowed to be sold. Her expressions in this sequence can imply that she begins to think that Alice isn't coming back. Yes, that's the that is the idea. I don't know how do the eyes. Can I add a bit of mine? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whoop. That should probably finish up things first. Plot twist, he was only gone for 30. I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess that could work. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, this song is about partying. And when it says that it's going to party so hard until it dies. Expression wise. Which, yeah. Do, do, do. It looks a bit weird. But I guess that's okay. There. Okay, I can't separate pieces. I feel like the arms here are a bit too thin. Bit thin. It's almost like the hand is a bit too. I guess that works or something. Let's see. Let's see if I can draw this. What am I? Seaweed mermaid? Coach, and I have a bunny butt in my face. Now I'm a normal colored. Well, I guess I'm not. This is my normal colors. I was going to say now I am a normal colored mermaid bunny, but like what is the normal color of a mermaid bunny? I'm not even a normal color for a bunny. Have you seen any lilac bunnies around? Oh, do do do. Wah. Like that. And then the ear. I'm not. Whoa, flashes. I'm getting bombarded. Like how many panels I'm actually making now. Let's see if I can get the last few panels done. And actually finish up this comic. That would be pretty cool. Page, not comic. The comic still has a few more pages. It's like I have an idea for like, oh, brown bunny with a one-piece swimsuit, nice. I'm having at least like ideas for like probably 3 more pages. But that's it. That's just this story arc. And I'll make another story on in a new number of pages comic. So don't you worry, there will be more. Just need to come up with what else they would do. Whoa! No! Tank! My outfit! I was actually using that. What embarrassing fun. And that is not okay. Don't not say okay. I was wearing this cute swimsuit. Hopefully it does not happen again. Well, it hasn't happened a lot today, which is nice. You know, because I don't like when it happens. I prefer it when it doesn't happen. Oh, goat lady. Goat mother. That goat lady is the goat. Because she's the goat lady. You're cute either way, Pon Pon. Yeah, can we like... If I'm cute either way, can't we keep it in the way Pon Pon prefers it? Is that too much to ask for? Do. Something like that. Stop being a silly fun. Oh, you want me to stop being silly? That would be boring then. Quote, Koshi has quite a defined body, he does. Have you seen it? You should show it off more. My fur! I was actually using my fur. Excuse me. I'm using my clothes and I'm using my fur. Can't just take away all of that from me. Quote, and then the half-naked furries just came out of nowhere as a big surprise. Not too much to ask for. Not too much to ask for being not humiliated, but I mean, it's not like people are going to change anything though. Of course not. Good, I was actually using my fur, excuse me. Yeah. Excuse me. Chatters. Unfortunately, that was only part of the TV show. That wasn't... What do you mean? We should watch that TV show. But... Unfortunately, not in the game. I should play through the Zelda games, shouldn't I? What do you mean, will love watching me play through those games, right? You probably have to guide me through the games because I would probably constantly be lost. I'm sensing a... Maybe I should just try on my own. But I'm sensing there's going to be stuff that I just don't understand. I will play through every single Zelda game that has ever been released. And that is including the ones... the infamous ones. The CDI games. Also known as the good Zelda games. Look, it's Kochi! Oh look, I'm wearing a bodysuit and I'm brown for some reason. Let's see. Why are you angry? Kochi has a big butt too. What a message to walk in on, Kochi. Well, can you just imagine? It's just like we're having this event, like we're having this like kind of like a pon meetup kind of thing. If we like look at this in the physical world, where pon is the one who runs the event, so pon is the one that's like is doing the artwork while all the people are just in the room, being there for the entertainment of it and also chatting with each other and with Pon, of course. and then Kochi comes in, walks through the door, and then he just hears Cole just utter, "Kochi has a big butt too." Beautiful. It's beautiful. Can you just imagine such a scenario? Don't like the fur color you are right now. How about now? Yeah. Good thing they only last for 2.5 minutes, so they don't last too long. Hello, beautiful and Coachy. Who is the beautiful one? But hello, Coachy. But now I have to add it just so Coachy always scoring a low top value and a big bottom value. Yeah, in addition to the cuteness value, we're going to have a top value and a bottom value. Coachy, how cute are you? You should check your cuteness value. Good. Nothing for results. Ding 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 ding, Coachy's here. Should we have an alert for Coachy too? Just a big warning. Wow, 3,079% cute today. Whoa, you're really cute. Warning, warning. Coachy has appeared in chat. Everyone to your position. Remember what we practiced? We need a Coachy alarm. Captain. A large unidentified object has appeared in close proximity. Nah, that's just Coachy's butt. Oh yeah, I was going to draw the eyes. Cruises 540 people to make me feel better. I don't even know 140 people. Okay, I might actually. Maybe just 140 random people. I don't know who of them. I could probably list some that you could crucify is fine and without any major impact. But yeah, I don't know. Of course, and then you don't have to lock it into a weapon since it already is pointy and dangerous. Yeah, I still have to figure out when to do a collab with Coachy, Kafki, and Jaded. I do still think that we should have the Jaded Coachy. Well, I wouldn't mind inviting Kafki too, but Jaded Coachy Pon collab in Euro Truck Simulator 2, because then Coachy and Pon can show off their beautiful paint jobs for Jaded, who does not have his own paint job and would feel sad. Or jealous, probably is the correct term. That would be fun. Let's see, and then here. Coachy's paint job is pretty neat because it is the spots are placed to reflect the spots on his body. And I think that's a pretty neat thing I did. I think it at least. reminds me of a D&D campaign we had. We're on a ship and the captain has seen plenty of fights. So he's quite disfigured, missing an eye, half of his upper lip, among other battle scars. Whoa, I didn't know you would take so much damage by just seeing fights. Anyway, a monster is climbing aboard and one of the crew shouts, "Captain, something uglier than you is climbing onto the ship." Captain replies, "Impossible." Well, that is... should have been there. This one is about summertime. But we don't have much summertime yet. However, the snow is melting. So we are approaching spring. Somebody there. Somebody there. I should sing this one. Did I add this one to character? I don't remember. This is a classic Swedish summer song. Do. And then the annoying part of doing Sylvian is doing this pattern, especially since I made the pattern have more segment for this character than how it actually looks like on a Sylvian. So this is one of the ways you can determine that it is specifically Lily, since she has this pattern. Alright, also these upper ones should actually go here. Now with that, and then a color spot up here. Oh yeah, taking shape. So it's already melted here. In fact, there wasn't any snow here. Well, it's been a while. It was snow at some point, but that was a while ago. Yeah, I don't see much snow over there. It happens, but it's rare. Is the pattern natural or does she dye her ribbons? Good question. I mean, you could have... I guess you could ask that about anyone, really. I want it to be like natural. Same thing with Scarlet, the breaks and with the white tipped ear. I want that to just be a natural part of her body. That it isn't artificially made. So you can see it's a coincidence that this lily has this specific pattern. Whoops, spoilers. Anyway. I don't think it's much of a spoiler. Not that I've explicitly said anything yet, I guess, I think. But I've made a lot of implications. Including that one. Wait, I need to... Oh, dude. Oh. There. Should be able to do that. Yeah. The emotions. I don't know, it still feels like something is missing on the face. 2021, I think it was. There was snow that year. Oh, was it really that long ago? That's crazy. That is crazy because I thought it was more recent than that. But I guess not. Time sure flies. It was quite surreal actually. Yeah, it might have been that long ago actually. Was it really before I started streaming? Guess it was. Guess it was actually. So they happened at the time when I was streaming, but no. No, it makes sense that was before I started streaming. Eated me breakfast. How's everything going so far? Hello, Abnormal. Welcome back, Abnormal. I hope you had a good breakfast. What might it have been? Okay, it's still 20 minutes more. 20 more minutes with outfits. Now we just need the middle expression. I think this Sylvian does not want to be caught with her pants down. With her panties down. Do. I still hadn't learned Polish back then. Oh, that's a shame because then he couldn't swear properly in Polish when it happened. No, but now when it happens, if it happens again, I mean, I guess, yeah, you wouldn't like, I mean, no, you would have an opportunity to experience it actually. Then you can properly swear in Polish. I mean, obviously, you know one of the swear at the time, I assume. But now you can do it more properly, is basically what I'm trying to say. I don't know what kind of facial expression I want to go for. Without their hands. The layers, some layers are placed in front of tables, some are placed behind it. It was bread with strawberry jelly and milk. Milk on your bread? That's crazy. I mean, I guess you could have. I guess that is actually a thing, putting bread into a bowl of milk. So I guess that could work. What if you actually fill a bowl with milk and then you like cut a bread into squares and have it in there? Would that make it cereal? Because bread is cereal. Well, I knew kurva at the time, or yeah, I mean, of course, I mean, it was the only word. Yeah, that was kind of like what I meant. Like you knew that, but I wouldn't like be pretty proper. It's not proper Polish until you say kurva march. Or whatever you say. March? I'm kind of forgetting what the word is. Oh, no, yeah, it's March. Which apparently is alternative of matcher. Which means mother. And kurva means beach. Yeah. Kurva much. Yeah. That's the one you want some power into it. Yeah, I can speak Polish. Milk and bread is crazy. I dip my bread in milk. No, I just realized like that's no. I was thinking like you have a piece of bread and you pour milk on it. But no, if you actually have like a bowl of milk or a glass of milk and put bread in, no, that makes more sense. That's not crazy. But what would be crazy is having a piece of bread and then you put some jam on it and building up like a wall and then you pour milk in it. But as soon as you put one bite in it, it's going to pour out. So I know kurva because it's been advertised so much that I would be concerned if I didn't know. Yeah, that would be the Polish spelling. The Slavic spelling is similar. Yeah. And I know Perkele. Yeah, Perkele is the old Finnish god of lightning. Or something like that. But it wasn't exactly... And because it refers to the thunder god Ukko. But... which in the Baltics equivalent is Perkunas, and the Sami one is Horagales. There's a lot of thunder gods. point of view, you stub your toe. and learn that you can speak all Slavic languages simultaneously. Oi uko ili jumala tato Taiwan valtia. Nosta pilvi luotehesta toinen koti koillisesta syrjin ihten sisseä lomitellen loukkajalle pirota vettä pilvistei orahille kasvajille tokkoilla tomisiella I don't know, that was some pottery bong porn. No, that was it. What did it say it was? Oh, I lost it. Oh, there we go. It's from 1834. Oh, Atlas is singing this. Oh yeah. Gosh, defense. Oh, no, this is only a few almost corner. Why is Atlas singing this one? I don't even know what the lyrics are, but I haven't paid attention. Come on, having a good time. Yeah, I would sing that. I see, have a drink on me. That's the offered. Is it meant to take in figuratively or literally? Should we pour a drink on top of him and lick it up? Koilien kakso lunas lode. What are you trying to say? Because this song is called Have a Drink on Me. Yeah. This is probably an innuendo. Or sitting on top of him and drinking a drink. That could also work. Bloody. First, a thick pink dragon, then a small pink dragon. Northeast, southeast, southwest, northwest. Okay, but you should list all the terms. Cookie box. Let's start from north. Go towards, well, east if you want, but the proper way of counting it is you start from north, and then you go, yes, east. Wait. Yes, east, I guess. Alright, so yeah, it should be east. For some reason I started doubting myself, but yeah, it is east. It is east. Okay, yes. So and then you start from north and then go northeast, east, southeast, south, southwest, west, northwest. There you go. There aren't many languages that actually have terms, unique terms for the steps between. Finnish is one of the languages. I think Hawaiian is another. I am a cheerleader now. This one was redeemed 39 minutes ago. And it is pretty cool when you have just terms like that, which isn't just a combination of north and east. Actually have a dedicated term for it. I like the cheerleader outfit you have. It's cute. So I'm glad you think so. I'm really happy with how it turned out. It also shows my tummy, so it's all great. But of course, having a bunch of terms like this does mean that if you're actually trying to learn Finnish, it's going to be annoying having to learn those additional terms just to like if I do like which languages have a unique term for the ordinal directions. I think that's what I call it for some reason. No, I meant the ordinal directions, not the cardinal directions. It'll list Finnish, Estonian, Breton, Indonesian Malay actually has a unique term for southeast specifically. So it's possible that that one might not fully be used if there's no for other ones. Sanskrit. And then of course you have the Thayore language, which does not have cardinal directions at all. They have no, it's the other way around. They do not have terms for west. No, that's what they do have. They have cardinal directions. This is not what I was looking for, but they do have. They have cardinal direction. They do not have directions for like left and right. You have to know which direction you're facing in, and then you have to refer to that. But I would assume that if you go to use this language in more, because it's one of the Australian languages, it's probably not getting very much heavy use aside from within the cultures. But if you want to use it in like more technical, you would kind of go with the assumption that a person is facing a specific direction, and therefore, for example, you will assume that the default direction is facing towards whatever their cultural most important direction is, and therefore you have a left and right equivalent directions when you are directionally ambiguous. But that wouldn't work obviously when you do know your direction. But for example, if you have an artwork and you want to talk about the person's left hand in the artwork doesn't have any directions, therefore you would default to a direction, I would assume. So yeah, we're going to have some quick ads. Yeah. Quote, if I see some fanboys, I get horny. I could never do that. I wouldn't remember which corner direction I'm facing. Yeah, I don't know which cardinal direction I'm facing at the moment. Could probably figure it out, but it's too much work. And they do seem to have, it does list that they could have even up to 16 divisions, which is twice as much as Finnish, Estonian. I really thought Hawaiian had cardinal directions in Hawaiian. So they had 8 directions. But anyway, yes, they do have 8. Yes, I remember. So the terms is akau, koluau. I guess we're not reading them. Whatever. Wasn't like it was important or anything. I can't speak Hawaiian anyway, just giving up on it. Anyway, let's go and watch some clips. I didn't die. I lost a mask, but I didn't die. But I'm allowed to die 3 times though. I should probably have disabled that. Just because I'm allowed to do 3 times doesn't mean I have to die 3 times. Come on now. I guess Cream's job is to take damage and waste time. Who actually wants to go the correct way when they're playing a platformer? What kind of jump was that? Okay, I guess I'm restarting the level. I am very cocky. I'm the cockiest cock. Wait. No. No, I'm not.
These things are not just freaking platforming challenges, they're also puzzles.
Yeah. At least they have that in the bonus and not in the regular level.
Yeah, where freaking it's not impacting my lives.
It's not impacting your life, you know, in a negative way.
I mean, that's debatable, but
Me. It's probably the wrong way. Whoops, it drowned and died. Whoopsie. What new one? I guess that could be part of the challenge to not get a game over. Wow, I didn't know you ran. But not into. Haha, nice job. You won, but this doesn't sound like victory music. That sounded like very dramatic though. You think you've won? Well, you have. Congratulations.
Stopped. That goo is shrinking all the wildlife. Burn the goo until there's nothing left.
I'll sort him out. Nothing shrinks when I'm around.
Well, if you say so, Ty. That's quite a statement to make. There we go. Kofki party! Kofki's decided to stay Prime with Pon. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I am kinda surprised that you're actually choosing to have your subscription on my stream and not on like Wata stream. But because I feel like you're chatting on Wata stream more often than my stream. And I feel like you have like a closer relation with Wata than me. I do appreciate it. And that kind of makes me almost appreciate it more. Obviously, you're free to be subscribed to anyone you want, obviously. find it interesting. I have, but wait, do you have 2 Prime subscriptions? I thought you only had 1. I thought you were only being given 1. No, no. No, no. No, 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 no. That's a streamer, I know. No, no, Carnival. Carnival. I mean, I do sub to what? I just realized I can do this. Oh. Okay, so you didn't actually... Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. You made me confused. Do you like my beautiful art? My beautiful artistry here. Kafka's a really good artist. I am a bit jealous of Kafka's artistic skills. I wish I could draw as beautiful. Imagine all the panda pictures I could draw then. I mean, I can still draw them. Obviously. And I do still do that. This one I will place in the middle. That means anything. No, I think I got everything. Wait, no. Who's doing this? Who is bullying Pon this time? Why? Oh, I should hydrate and process check. You're right. Let me do that. Hydrate. Process check. I need to make sure to catch it again next month. Oh yeah. Catch it. Pon, why are you dressed so hard to draw? Why are your... Pon, why are dresses? Pon, why are dresses so hard to draw? There we go, that's what you ask. They are not. Dresses are actually pretty easy to draw. Why do you struggle drawing dresses? Especially when they are blown up. Oh, that actually can I agree on. Dresses aren't too hard to draw, but if you want to draw like an upskirt view of a dress, that's when it gets a bit tricky, because I'm not really fully sure myself how you're supposed to draw a dress. Bonk. Pink Bunny. Kafki, here's where you could help us. Help us, like, with the reference art of Kafki wearing a dress that is being blown up in different ways. The more drawings, more reference, I mean, not drawings, the references, obviously. I mean, there are drawings, but it's for reference. Blown up in, like, wind-wise. In different ways, like up to the side, on the front, all around, fully pulled. Wait, did you ask me? Yes, I did. Many as a reference is because you have a really good eye for how to draw things, and Kafki can be the one demonstrating how how dresses can fly up in different ways. And each time there should also be different cute panties with different designs each time. Just, I don't know, it just adds to the reference. It's not part of the reference, but just adds to it. I'm going for a movie scene with your fan. I'm interested. It's an old movie reference. If you know, you know. Well, I don't like the probably a lot of things featuring dresses being flying up. So if there's anything in particular, I do not know what it is referencing. As in, I do not know what it's referencing. You want me to draw dresses being blown outwards? Yes. I want reference, because that was what we were talking about. Why are dresses so hard to draw when they are blown upwards? Exactly. So I was thinking, like, you did help me with kind of like how to shape the bricks and stuff from the front. No, was that Moody Tail? That was Moody Tail. Right. But you still would make good reference drawings. Regardless. Then you can do like, this is how a dress would look when it's being pulled up by the air. Here the cute Kafki will demonstrate it. And you can tell that she's cute because she's wearing cute panties. You can tell a girl's personality from the choice of her panties. I know that I'll see about that. Oh, Kafki, I hope you don't take that seriously, because it was a stupid joke. I mean, I still would love to see it, I will not deny that, but, you know, absolutely no pressure for you to draw that, because you don't have to. But it would be helpful for me to and Vectech for how to get the right look of a dress being blown upwards. It still would be useful, you know. The bonk right away boobs. So it's not like oh, I just want to see Kafki in underwear. I just want to see Kafki's panties being exposed while she's being embarrassed about them. I do want to see that, but like I don't know if this one playing this week too. I can draw dresses, but it's how they flow that stumps me. I put on a dress and recorded it to watch it still confuses me. Ooh, do you want to share that with me? I mean, oh look, also when flashes, I'm getting bombarded. Hello, Cool Whip. Understandable. Dresses can be confusing. It's a good practice. I'll use Ponpon as a model. No, it should be Kafki, because Kafki is cuter than Ponpon. And Kafki has adorable panties. But I mean, more Ponpon fan art would be amazing too, but also Kafki in panties is nice. I guess I'm too male to understand that the dress felt nice though. I'm still open. My DMs are still open for seeing the reference you made, because it could be useful for me. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. No, I don't say it. It's more like how many dresses have you drawn. I think it's more about experience than. Quote, Twiggybox might know how to hide a sausage. Hello, Cool Whip. That was a cool introduction you did during Lunch and Flashes. Much better than some other people's introductions. You should know what other people do as their introductions. I mean, maybe we shouldn't talk about that. Nice first fruit redeem. We've got a nice starting collection there. And every day you can get another. Quote, your name should have been Megalick. You know, instead of Mecha-Licko. Look, it's a normal ad for once. Yeah, the normal ad. I'll see what comes out. Don't worry, Kafki. Don't force yourself to do something you don't want to. But people would still love it, so I mean, you do have an audience. I'm known for being normal, yeah. All of my friends can guarantee I'm so normal and I've drawn a few. It's fun compared to male clothes. Yeah, I do prefer drawing female clothing. It's more fun. But and also barely draw any male characters. If I were to go to all the art I made, there we go, and I go to Pon the Dream Bunny. And I search for female. Don't really specify how many it is. How many rows? There are 8 per row, and there's one. Wait, I can make it 10 per row instead. That's much easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 10 per row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 75. And then we have 1, 2, 3. Which then makes 105 and 106. 106 drawings with at least one female character in them. And if we search for male, we get 1, 2, and plus 5. So that's 25 with a male character. So with at least one male character. So the proportions between male and female characters I've drawn is quite different. And the male character I've drawn the most is of course Wata. As in I will, well, it really depends on how many times really you want to count these. Because I've only really drawn Wata twice. It's just that Wata appears in 5 different six different artworks. 5 of which is using the exact same drawing of Wata. So technically, I guess you have to subtract 4 and make it only 21. Well, another one is just a redraw. So that's 20 drawings. That's also a redraw, so that's 19 drawings. I've done 19 different drawings featuring male characters. Unless you want to count the comic where I did draw a male character 3 times. So I mean, I guess it kind of balances it out. Anyway, let's see, where was I? Yeah, I love Kid, me too. Quote, Box with the bouncy ones. Oh, pun, unrelated to anything. Ooh. I'm 3D printing a house-shaped piggy bank today. That sounds interesting. House? So it's like a house which you put your money in. Are you feel free to put it in like, well, either, I mean, I guess that would go in show and tell if it's like a pre-made asset you're 3D printing, or you can post it in your art and creations. If you have made the house yourself, as in design the house and not just print it, because if you design it, printable. You're in the server, right? Is Kafki actually in my server? I think so. From Kafki, yes. Kafki is in my server and has made a single post of Pon sitting in the grass with some panties showing. It's a really cute drawing. As I said, Kafki really makes cute drawings. Kafki is really good at making cute drawings. I can send you this. You're free to DM me anything you want. Well, not anything that I wouldn't like to see, but you're free to DM me. My DMs are open for anyone who want to chat with me. Dang. Quote, male characters usually don't wear 2 pieces. Usually. Unless it's Kochi. Referring to swimwear in this context, obviously, because male characters, like, it's probably more likely for a male character to wear 2 pieces. Isn't that kind of funny? A male character is more likely to wear 2 pieces for everyday clothing, and a female character, it varies a lot. But if you have like a female character wearing dresses, that's just one piece, not counting like shoes, socks, and stuff like that, or other accessories or underwear. But when it comes to, well, underwear or swimwear, then male characters typically wear one piece. Female characters, when it comes to underwear at least, is typically two pieces. Swimwear, it really depends. If it's a bikini, it's usually two pieces. There's also swimsuits, which is just one piece. I've drawn Kafki 2 times, 2 different drawings of Kafki with swimwear. One with a bikini, which has 2 versions, and one with one-piece swimsuit. And the second one, Kafki did help me with the line art. Well, sketch actually. The sketch art. The sketching phase. And it turned out really nice. And if Kafki feels like it, I would still love if Kafki would do some help cleaning up the Kafki water drawing. I can send a better picture of it if you want. Like just in the cheerleader one. Because it would be neat if I could get help from every person doing like, no, my outfit. Doing like a quick tweak to their own character in the sketch. It's still a very rough sketch, but anyway. I haven't touched this jelly one, but I really should finish it. Touch it in a while. But that would certainly encourage me finishing it. A cheerleader drawing that features a few panty shots. So let's see now. Let's see what are we talking about. Relevant quote. Quote, I do like bulges. Interesting quote you got there. Quote, some will probably argue that tails belong on butts, but I will not argue that myself. I should continue drawing these panties. There is no pants in this comic on this page. There will be pants in this comic, but not on this page. This is financial residency. Financial residency. Okay, yeah, that's good. I dare say it is. Resident finance. Have you? You should call it your resident banking. Quote, you're safe now, $2, but after stream? This smug face. No one is safe here. I guess you're true. Not even me. Because Mod has bullied me again. Especially one funny ass story. Normal. You can't just say that. You dare hide yourself? I'm forcing you to look at Andres Ponpon because you were the one who undressed her. When has a bullies Ponpon and gets all embarrassed about it, a cheerleader with no panties on. Whoa! That's a bit risky. I'm the one that took the picture. Yeah, you. Okay, so you took the picture, then you cover your eyes like I'm not looking, and then you go and look at your picture later. With the amount of cheerleaders showing their panties, nothing. Yeah, it would not be a thing for me. I really want them to flash their panties. And that headbanging thing is going to break its neck while it's doing like that. Seems dangerous, yeah. Because the point of cheerleading is to flash your panties, right? So if you don't have panties, then what are you flashing at that point? Dangerous stuff. Whoa, one has so many lovely eyes. That is such a cute emote. And I like it when Modessa posts it. I like it when Modessa posts it. I like it when Metallica posts it. I like it when anyone posts it. What are we flashing? Panties. Panties. Like cheerleaders are flashing their panties. In my drawing of cheerleaders, Kafki's panties are being flashed. Sent to Kafki. Oh my. You were talking to Kafki apparently. I thought you were talking to me. Well, I guess I'm not seeing it then. Been on a call the past few hours. Oh my, I hope it goes well. I hope it was an important call and things got a result for the better for you. Whatever the call was about. We are flashing you with our panties. Oh, let's go. Jaded will love it if we flashed our panties for Jaded. That's good, because the point of being a cheerleader is to flash your panties. So if you're not wearing panties, what are you flashing? Dangerous stuff. That's a quote. Wait, are it women or men flashing me? Women. Wait, what was sent? Wictic, what are you doing? Sketch. Did you send it to the correct person? I can be flashed a tree. Yeah, I'm going to flash you some cat food. Because apparently that's what you eat. I technically can't flash you even if I wanted to. Can't you just flash your, I don't know, you? Do you have any form of intestines or something? Can you flash that? Code Toolbox can be my official underwear tracker. Toolbox is doing a really bad job at being my underwear tracker. I think. Oh, I see now. Oh yeah, I hope everything went as planned. Twitter talk you is nice. Yeah, flash your intestines, Toolbox. Whoa, I got everyone's attention. You are, well, I won't say you're lovely. You're appreciated here. I get the general idea, but the idea is what's done. Okay, you're trying to. All right, now I remember. You're trying to draw a dress, and you're asking Kafki for feedback on how the dress is being drawn. Now I understand. Now I understand what's going on. Perfect. That's not how you do it. You ask Kafki to draw a drawing of Kafki flashing her panties by the dress being flown up. That's how you do it. Don't tell Kafki though. That the secret part is that I just want to see more drawings of Kafki in panties. And I'm masking it as me getting more understanding of how to draw dresses. Still would be helpful for me though. So this still will help me. But I still want more Kafki being flashed. But Kafki can't know that's the plan. Let's see now. Let's see. You deserve it. Modessa does deserve it. Quote, that green bunny, it just hit my boobs. Yeah, you keep so happening. Oh yeah, the call was fine. It was fun, and I got to do house chores in the meantime. How else should I be house boy wife if I'm not doing any chores? Yeah, that's why you're maid. Femboy maid. I want to be a girl wife. Doing some house chores. I did some chores today. I took the trash out. And that was it. Kafka drawing, yeah. Even had a green bunny plushie just now. How fitting, but it didn't hit my boobs, I assume. No, I'm a gentleman. No, you're not. Wait, I thought you were trying to draw Pon Pon having her panties being flashed. What kind of gentleman are you? That doesn't sound gentle, but it does sound like a man. Looking at a woman's panties. I'm a gentleman. I only look at the women's panties when they are being flashed through a strong wind that I might or might not be the cause of. Spank. Victor, you got to spank Pon Pon's bare butt or panty covered butt and then claim yourself as a gentleman. You're kind of like Coachy. I just had to leave Pon Pon on my computer so at least I could lurk. I do appreciate that. You're not increasing your VIP score, but you are getting channel points, so that's something. I'm not tracking underwear. I'm already doing too much. Too much. Okay, what are you doing, $2? You're saving quotes? Yeah, I guess that is a lot to do to buffet. Your Sylvian is looking level. Thank you, Jaded. I really like the expressions I'm getting out of these drawings here. As I said, these expressions are funny. I do like these expressions I'm making. Like this expression, this expression, this expression. This expression. What also this expression? Oh, this no. And this expression. I'm doing yeah, this I'm doing a lot of strong expressions on this Sylvian. She's very expression-y. Oops, caps lock was on. Yes, it was. I don't take caps lock too seriously, so don't worry about it. Fanboy maid, Coachy. Oh, it sounds like you're a fanboy maid too. Jaded, that's what we're doing. You're the fanboy maid. Coach is a fanboy maid. And then you two are the maid service doing the delivery when we play Euro Truck Simulator. I'm a magical girl, so that's my theme. And now it's better like that fanboy in suitable are peak. Suits up. Fanboys in suits? Nah, that's boring. Fanboys should wear something, either a skirt or a dress. Because otherwise, how am I supposed to see the panties and the bulge? That is why dresses and skirts are very important for fanboys. It's lovely. Thank you, Jaded. Twigbox furiously typing out that quote to be added. Oh, an idea just popped. What if I put the dress in sections? That could work, yeah. I mean, if you do want to see dresses fly exhausting about fanboy clothing and bullshit, yeah, there we go. If you do want to see some dresses being lifted upwards, I mean, I do have some art of that. Let's look at all the Pon Pon art featuring dresses that are being pulled up in some fashion or some way. It's for panties, upskirts. I do have some here. Let me just go through this and find. I have a lot of dresses just missing. I mean, I do, for example, have this drawing. This is a skirt flying upwards. I think that one turned out pretty cute. Don't you think? I do also have. What more do I have? I guess that was the only one for that year. Okay, let's see what more. I did also draw this one with this skirt being pulled up. And also this one where, but that's like a very different style of skirt. But then I also have this one where a skirt is being lifted up. I think that's kind of be used as a good reference, I guess. And I also have this low angle upskirt view as well. That's a nice one. I think that one turned out really nice. Don't you think? What more? We also have this one where the skirt is part of the dress is being lifted up, just part of it, giving a little peek. That's cute, isn't it? I do also have this one. This dress is lifted up quite a lot. Well, there's a lot going on in that picture. Oh yeah, how we can't forget about this drawing of a skirt being flying up. That's a good one. Speaking about not wearing panties. Anyway, moving on from that. Let's look at the next one. What more do I have? I don't think. I guess this one doesn't fully counts, but I mean it's kind of like a dress being raised up, but it's something. It's something. I did also do this one. There's no pants in this one though, so but it's something. And of course, I mean we can also take a pic. This is not exactly a dress, but I mean you get to see Kafki's butt, so that's nice. So yeah, it is black because that's the bottom part of the swimsuit. Kafki does not have a black butt. That's also a quote to say. And here's the last one and latest one I did. So yeah, so how about those? And the picture there is blank because here's the one that I actually did the effect on. Let's see. And if you do want to see all of my art, I do have these links to these websites there where I posted my art if you want to go and look at the art like on your own time. Let's see now, what are we talking about? Hey, I do more things than clean. I do other jobs. I can do other jobs, but you can also do cleaning. What other jobs are you doing? Dated. Give me a list of things you do. Name a list of things. Okay, here we go. Then again, I probably wouldn't. My jobs have been boring for the most part, unless you like to have a femboy be your garbage man. Again, maid dress, booze seller. I mean, I think that's perfect for maid dress. I mean, there is this stereotypical traditional German folk dress, usually Bavarian folk dress, I guess, connected with selling beer. So why not have a maid dress selling beer? I mean, maid dress cafe is a thing. Well, maid cafe is usually called. Or your attendee behind the register at a fast food joint, which again, maid dress works perfectly fine. I do not see any job here listed that wouldn't work with a maid dress. In Ponpon New Tyrannical Lead, she'll make all femboys wear short skirts so she can get flashed by pants and bulges. Yes, absolutely correct. That was like one of the jokes things, because in Animal Crossing, you can set up like rules, or like what do they call them? Ordinances. That's what they call them. And I was like joking, like what if we could put up like like a game, like my own Animal Crossing like game, because sometimes I like to just think of games. And in this game, if you're the leader, as the leader, you can define laws, not just ordinances, but actual laws, because this world will have like city states. So the city or the town is its own government, has its own government. It's not part of any bigger country. And then you can put up a law, and then by these laws you can define clothing restrictions for the characters. And then I will put like characters, female identifying characters as well as male identifying characters that are feminine presenting or feminine in some ways are required to wear either a dress or wear a skirt with a top, of course. Trousers or shorts are not allowed. That would include female characters and boys. So yeah, and it would not be tyrannical. It would be lovely. They would be like, oh yeah, you're allowed to wear some form of trousers if it's below a certain temperature. But I was thinking about this being more of a furry world, so the furries wouldn't really need to put on clothes for heating, so they could still wear a dress in winter. Well, I mean, they could wear tall socks as a compensation, I guess, as long as nothing is covering their panties. Of course, the law will also say they also have to wear panties. And of course, the panties need as a minimum number of decorations. Otherwise, they're not legally allowed to be panties. What do you mean, tyrannical lead? I think my world will be lovely. I guess I've done odd jobs as a handyman too. Yeah, that's rather fun. That's really fun, to be honest. Handyman, maid dress, perfect. Works perfect to me. Work with me. I like working construction. I hope you can find something that works for you. Find a job in Spain or something. Oh, I like the pin-up in the skateboard. That's cute. Yeah. The skateboard one is actually a full sequence of events. Actually, this is helping. That's good. That's good. Quote, I noticed that you're trying to interfere with my interference of your interference, and I don't like that. Huh, oddly, these are just cute. I like making cute drawings. I mean, sure, they're all like panty flashing and all that stuff, but it's... but I'm just going for the cuteness of it. Yeah, I don't like overly sexualize it. Obviously, you can see flashing panties as sexual, but it's not like sexualized to a high degree. I do keep it to a suitable degree. Ooh, wow, ooh, cool. Was that the conveniently placed algae? You like the Kochi drawing? That's cool. Is Ponpon a prevent? Maybe. Is there art cute? Yes. I think this sentence is a mess. Is Ponpon a pervert? Maybe. And is there art cute? Yes. Is there art cute? Is Ponpon's art cute? Yes. I'm glad you're enjoying my art. I have a lot of art, over 100 artworks. I'm afraid one day I might get drawn in a compromising position by one. She's got too much free will. Oh no. Jaden, maybe I should draw you going for a swim in your bikini. Together with Jaded and Kochi going together to go and swimming in each in their bikinis. And Jaded is like, oh, Kochi, what do you have under your skirt? But Kochi has nothing under his skirt, aside from what you expect to see under his skirt. But you're cute too. Jaded is cute. Quote, punish me, chat, for I have been naughty. Humiliate me. No, don't do it. quote. Oh, a chest. But it's not Pon Pon's chest. Jaden, you are a cutie. Quote, he can butt slam, so it's all good. Thigh highs are really nice, yeah. Pink buddy. I've been buying them for the past decade or so. I don't like to wear something covering my legs. So I do prefer wearing skirts and dresses and just wearing panties underneath. Which has a risk of flashing my panties, but I mean, it's nice. I like wearing like I'm currently wearing a dress and panties and nothing else. Ooh. Well, it's very likely I'll work on what I'm studying in college. Hopefully I won't have to do these jobs for my main source of income. I hope it really works out for you. It has not worked out for me. I don't wear them, but they look cute on other people. Maybe they look cute on you too. Maybe that's the missing ingredient when you're wearing a dress. Punishment? No, don't punish me. Okay, I would feel guilty punishing now, but someone else wouldn't probably. Yeah, I've been helping you a lot, Jaden. I've been on your side this whole time, so I hope you're not punishing me. I hope to help you out setting up your code system. So now you have a good code system. You had a fine code system before, but now you have a good code system. A good code system made by Pon Pon. I've also indulged in your wants. What do you mean? What do you mean, Jaden? No, you did it for yourself. And also, I'm still waiting for that lovely, beautiful barbecue thing you're going to hold. Where I'm expecting you to wear your full outfit. Because you did say that... I think you said that it was rather exciting wearing the outfit. All the pieces. Part of the outfit. Where I got to choose one part of the outfit. Anyway... Before I say too much, but it's true, it's been mutual beneficial, yeah. I'll let you know when it happens, maybe around Easter. Ooh, I'm getting excited. And I should plan out so I can start my stream before your stream starts, so I can then raid into your stream when your stream starts. So we can start off your stream with a bang. With a real bang. But unfortunately no banging will happen. Where we're going, we don't need protection. And Ayo, if I say something, just do add quote. Don't worry too much about how you type it, because I do go through all my quotes to make sure that they are all actually correct to what I said. But I do add all the codes. Well, I don't add codes if it was something I didn't see. Or if it just wouldn't work as a code. I do not filter out anything just because I don't want it as quotes. Because I have so many curse quotes already, so I mean, could anything even top that? Could even anything even top some of those quotes? Oh, it's only Pon quotes. Makes sense. Yeah, all the quotes, all the 2024 quotes I have are only things I've said. Where are you taking me, Pon? We're going to take you. If I could take you somewhere, I will take you to a very lovely restaurant. And hope that you pay. No, I would. I know some places that would be like nice to go. I know about like a kebab place. It's a kebab. You can get a kebab plate, kebab roll, or kebab pizza, or not kebab at all. Actually, you can choose. They do have non-kebabs too. I don't like kebab much, but their non-kebab options are good. Kind of funny. It's not the kebab plates. It's just they have a lot of kebab there. Because they have kebab, so they just add it to all the food as options. And every time I've been there, it's been a long time since I was there last years ago. But last I was there, it was good. They make the food good. But it would be nice to go there again, especially with someone. Why me? I'm the femboy, but I'm the fem girl. But I feel like boy trumps girl here. Right? I mean, obviously, if you as a femboy went with a non-fem, a mask boy, then obviously the mask boy should pay for you. The only exception is, but if you go with a femboy, so two femboys, that kind of cancels out. So in that case, you have to pay for your own stuff. But if you go with a femboy who goes with a femgirl, then the femboy pays for the femgirl. The one exception is if the femboy goes with a tomboy, then the tomboy has to pay for the femboy. It's like a hierarchy. I can write it down for you. At the top we got the mask boy, which is just typical man. And then I mean, sure, we could put like the alpha boy here, or should I even type alpha man actually? Oh no, alpha male. Let's go with that. There we go. Those really go with alpha male thing. They go at the top. It's not that they are the top; they are kind of like the bottom, but morally speaking. But I mean, they have to pay first. They're the ones that take priority paying. Then we got the mask boys. And then we got the tomboys. And then we got the femboys. However, I will actually move the femboys down one level because I will actually put on one level between. This level between is a special level. This is the Kochi level. Because Kochi is a femboy. However, he's always trying to act so manly and cool. So yeah, due to that, he goes above the femboy in the hierarchy of who pays. And then we got femgirl. That means that Jaded and Kochi alike. I guess everyone pays for Pon, while Kochi is the one paying for Jaded. If Jaded goes with another fanboy, they split it, with the exception of Kochi, obviously. But if like a mask boy like Kochi really looks up for, they will of course pay for Kochi. So yeah, here's the hierarchy. Any questions? Let's see. And hello, Kate. Let's see. I'll say hello to you, but I'm going to read through this in order anyway. I should be the one being pampered. I should be the one being pampered, actually. I should be more pampered than you should be. Well, you live in a European country with better acquisitive power. What do you mean? Sure. I could see what you kind of mean. But at least you are doing better in the sense of actually having income than I do. This is a game of rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, no, not really. Femgirl does not trump alpha male. Well, Femgirl, like everyone else, trumps an alpha male. But I mean, in the hierarchy of who pays, it doesn't loop. So this is actually a terrible game of rock, paper, scissors, to be honest. Where do I go? I got the ability to get pregnant. No, you're a femboy. I mean, you can still get pregnant, but that doesn't change anything. Or do you perhaps? I mean, I don't feel. No. Considering your codes, no. I was gonna say that maybe you're this level below femboy, but no, you're not. I could put you. I could do a coach / Jaded here, but no, I don't really feel like. I feel like you're. I just feel like you're on the fanboy level. Nibble the one. Hello, Kate. That has to be lower. No nibbles. There's no nibble though, cause you don't nibble. You don't come and nibble me without permission. That was not directed at Kate. Pay attention, class. Kochi's Kochi. Yep, Kochi's Kochi. I agree with this. Good. I'm glad that there's no counter arguments here. Quote, well, you can always bring Pon to your bed. This is how Pokemon weaknesses work. Wait. So what? Alpha male had the strongest power, does double damage to mask boys, 4 times damage to homeboys, 8 times damage to Kochi, 16 times damage to femboys, 32 times damage to femgirls. No, I don't feel like it works like that. This seems fair. Send the sketch back. Ooh, nice, Kafki. Oh no, Monessa, why? This is bullying. Yeah, I noticed it didn't loop after you started explaining it. Why is there a Kochi there? A cocky. Can't just be a separate thing, can it? No, it's just it's not exactly its own step. It's more like within the femboy category, you kind of like have Kochis. Like in the femboy category, you have like Kochi above like the average femboy. And I'm not saying that Kochi is a better femboy or that Kochi is above femboys or anything like that. This is purely the payment scale. So Kochi will pay for every femboy. I'm sure I made it decimal. Yeah, this is the this would be the I would say that this is the trans mask symbol. Maybe it's a femboy symbol. Oh, Ads. Oh, I should have paused the ads. Well, I guess I will wait for the ads to be over. I will continue reading chat after that, so that no one is being left out. I don't want anyone to be left out of these very important conversations we are having. So let's switch screen. Okay. Okay. Keep the egg. If you're going to be... Oh, wait, I had a jump there. No, he's messing with me. Blocks, I could get warp. That would help me. Give me warp. That's the one thing I need. That's not a warp. Okay, I need that triple warp here at the bottom. Well, thank you. That was exactly what I asked for. Congratulations, you made one line, and what a line it was. A row of pipes, you win free warp. Whoa, I need a better way of doing this. What's a line to get? Do you know the problem? I can't even afford it. You can go faster, you know that.
Oh, right.
Yeah, this is a faster, this is a so-called motorway. You might have heard about this.
There's trains here.
Yeah. She looks a bit worried. She's actually shaking. I haven't seen that detail. I can also see that she's not holding the wand correctly. But I mean, we can't be that big, can we? She has green eyes. They need food. Does she? Like, she stopped shaking? I don't know what's going on. No, Pokeball. Wait, what happened? just flew away at high speed. I don't know what happened there. Okay, let's try that. Why? That. There's someone not knowing where they were supposed to go. Can't wait for it to stop. Whoa. Okay, there we go. I was supposed to go to here and like or maybe I do this instead. Wait. Huh. I couldn't do that. Strange. Strange. So anyway, let's go back to where I was. Where was I? Let's see. This seems biased. No, this isn't biased. This is scientific, therefore not biased. What if it is? But does anyone who wants to decide what colors Kafki's paint this should have? What an honor to be able to decide that. But what if at the moment of our date I was pregnant? Would you still make me pay for the food? Wouldn't you open the door for me? I mean, I could still open the door for you. Obviously, of course. So you're saying that anyone pregnant should go below femgirl? I mean, I could see that. I guess that makes sense, Jaded. I guess like Anyone pregnant? That's fair. Okay, that's fair. Sure, I can go with it. Bad quote. Yep, coach is coachy. Good quote. Quote. Ooh, I made it big. And I got bullied. Now, where do trans girls fit into this? I mean, they're femme girls, aren't they? Do you want to put like... I know, I feel like trans girls are just femme girls. Unless they're tomboys. Then trans girls are tomboys or femme girls. They could be one or another. Or they could also be pregnant, I guess. So there's not a specific trans girl in this. They just consider the girls. Whatever category they would fall into. Like there's no trans boys here either. The trans aspects does not affect where you fit on this list. There you go. I think femme girls give 2 times the damage to alpha male. Yeah, like, so yes, that's definitely true. That is absolutely true. No covering your eyes. Koshi would pay for every femboy. He has to answer for his manly. Why didn't you make that an actual quote? Why didn't you use the ad quote? Koshi would pay for every femboy. He has to answer for his many crimes. Mask boy should share with trans man personally. I mean, as stated, I mean, you wrote it before I said it, but I'm going to repeat myself anyway. The trans aspect is not affecting your position in this tree, meaning that if you're a trans man who is like, take for example Sunny. Sunny is a trans man, but he's also a femboy, so he will fall under the femboy category, even though he's a trans man. The transness, him being trans does not override anything. Gosh, are you trying to humiliate me? And Vectex just slides in. Welcome back. Hello. What's alpha male? Alpha male is a person who's a male person, a male presenting person who thinks he's like better than everyone else. He's trying to be tough, cool. What defines an alpha male specifically is that it is a male identifying person. Well, that doesn't have to be male identifying. It is specifically the specific, absolute, accurate definition of alpha male is a person who calls themselves an alpha male. That's the definition. But it is typically a person who thinks, a male person who thinks he's better than everyone else. In short, it also like basically comes with basically he thinks that he can do whatever he wants and get whatever girl he wants, including like lesbians who aren't even into men in the first place. So they usually comes with the being disrespectful to other people, and so like being rude and stuff as well, not respecting. So you should not be an alpha male. You could also add like alpha male. Really messing it up here. Derogatory. There we go. You don't want to be an alpha male. It's not a good thing. Welcome back, Panman. Hello. Need to take a quick phone call. I'll be back in a minute or two. Well, I guess you didn't hear about my statement that the trans statement. And hi, Ponpon and Jaded and y'all cute and handsome beans. Well, hello, Sebastian. Always welcome to be here. You're always free to be here. What the hell is happening here? Hiyo, not true for him, pray. So, yes, Kochi, do you understand this scale? What is going on in this scale? What does this scale stand for? I thought femme girls versus girls. No, there, no. If it was cis girl, I would have written cis girl. It is femme girls. Like a femboy is like, yeah, okay. No, sorry, you were mistaken. What even is this list? Yeah, what is this list? Just girl, I guess. Yeah, I wrote femme girl because it's the opposite of a mask girl, which is typically known as a tomboy. Because you got mask boy and femboy, you got mask girl and femme girl. It's just mask girl is just I can write in a parenthesis mask girl. So yeah. So it's not just girl either. Hello, Sebastian. Now I understand the lore behind this emote with you. It has taken a new meaning. Good. It's that little creature. Let's kill it. You pay for my dinner whenever I'm pregnant or not, yeah? Also, little cushy. I'm an alpha male. There we go. Ban that person. I should put in a rule, no alpha males allowed here. Moody Tail, hello! I love how Coach is his own category. Yeah, Coach kind of has to be his own category. You, what do you say you two? Alpha male in a nutshell, arrogancy, yeah. So alpha males are just chads. I feel like chad could be a positive thing, but I guess that would be someone being considered a chad would be a positive thing. A self-proclaimed chad, that's a negative thing. Yeah, I guess you could say that. I guess it really depends on what a chad is. I've seen chad being used in a positive thing, but yes, chad derogatory, yes, that's enough for me. So I guess, yeah. That's disgusting. Alpha males can be disgusting. More like chads, but yeah, I guess chad might be the no, your coach explain the coach category. I'm waiting for an explanation. Okay, I can explain this. I just want to see what coach's idea for this is not just a list of categories. This is specifically kind of like a tier list. This is ordered in a specific order, where higher up is higher priority. So Koshi, what is this list? Quote, Koshi, if you do want to have fun with some other femboy, you got an audience. No, you're Kochi. Kochi's Kochi. There's going to be a quote about that too. I'd rather just repeat everyone and give hugs. I'm going to skip through a bunch of chat here. Oh, I won't try to actually read your explain coach category for coach. I will. I'm just going to reach the bottom of the chat first. Quote, I should hereby be known as Pon the drawing the wrong on the wrong layer bunny. Hello, Jared. Jared comes running in here. I need to make a drawing of two femboys having fun with each other. Maybe Kochi and Jade. I had some idea with Kochi and Jade being in bikinis as a drawing. If I'm allowed to draw that for Kochi and Jade. Jade is probably okay with that. The question is just if Kochi is okay with that, considering I will draw Kochi in that specific bikini I've drawn in before, and if it's of course and it is of course Pon making the drawing. So, you know, after our talk yesterday, I know the truth behind it. Secret talk? I'm curious. So many people chatting. Hi, Pon. Yeah, there's a lot of people chatting today. Hello, Moody. Welcome in, Moody. I forgot to say welcome in, Moody, to you before. If one's name is Chad, would they be allowed to call themselves Chad? They are allowed to call themselves Chad if they as their own name. They're not allowed to call themselves Chad as the category. Does that make sense? Like, for example, if someone's name is Dick, their name is Dick, that doesn't mean they fall into the category of being a dick. However, if they want to call themselves a dick, I mean, that's on them. Or Chad, the one you began. Okay. Oh, Pon, do you see my DM? It sort of qualifies as what you asked about too. Okay, let me see actually. I'm going to have a look. Oh, I see. It's these skirts being drawn. Vectech. Yeah, Vectech was doing the drawing, and yeah, I mean that is good. It's a very highly detailed drawing. Let's just say, as I say, Kavki is a good artist. So yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, it's good stuff. Kavki is a good artist. Missed opportunity to draw some cute panties, but anyway, Kochi. Is this supposed to masculine to feminine? Nope, it's not. That's not what the list is. However, it's kind of based on that. To be fair, it is kind of a, yeah. I mean, it is unintentionally a scale from masculine to feminine. Yes, I'll take any fan art. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess the question, I just have to ask, I guess I make the sketch and then ask Coach if he's okay with it, and that pen is really wiggling that head. Well, Pon, explain you go above femboys because you act manly. That's, I guess, is a shortening of my explanation. I will get to the explanation as soon as I get to the bottom of the chat, but as long as you keep chatting, it's just going to take longer before I can explain this list. Coach is apparently just meat. That's not what this list stands for. Therefore, under the who pays for dinner chart, there's Coach a tier for manly fanboy. Yes, this is the chart. I guess Jaded explained it then. This is the chart for whoever. If two people goes out to a date for a dinner, and people will be in two different categories according to this list. The one who is in a category above the other one is the one paying. I honestly don't believe in this list myself. I believe more that people should just pay for themselves unless someone must be generous. So that people don't find me to have weird opinions, because I would not be able to have an opinion like that in real life. But for the beat, I thought it was funny. Coach is apparently, no wait, I read that. Pon can explain more about it. Yeah, that's basically it. At least I'm not tucking box. Nothing wrong with tucking, although some of us are packing. Kochi, are you, so no. From that, okay. Kochi has revealed that Kochi is not tucking. And I do appreciate that Kochi isn't tucking, just letting his bulge be more pronounced. Bonk. Kochi's a bear. Oh, it's paying for dinner. Yeah. So if someone is self-proclaimed alpha male, mask boys in general and mask girls, those are the tomboys, they will have to pay for Kochi. And then, but Kochi is the one who has to pay for femboys, femgirls, and anyone who's pregnant. Which would, anyone pregnant is a category that is like, if you belong to any other category, if you are pregnant, you go into that category. That was an extra category added because Jaded couldn't keep quiet about being pregnant. She deserves all the praise. Kafki do deserve all the praise. Praise to Kafki. Kafki is famous here and praiseworthy. Sorry to not show all the cute ones. It's okay, Kafki. I mean, you can always edit it and add some cute patches. for fun. And like a cute print on the front. A cute little bow. I'm just being silly. You don't have to. The bottom of the chat, that's good. No, that's this is Coach might be bottom of a different chart, but not this chart. Good Kafki, you're an amazing artist. Kafki is an amazing artist. Coach, you're not allowed to do that. It's my butt. Bun is bun, and Coach is Coachy. Coach is Coachy. Well, yeah, I'm a bun. I'm a bunny. I'm a dream bunny. So I'm Pon the dream bunny. Coach is Coachy the Coachy. This is just a joke list, but it is funny. Yeah, it's a joke list. I mean, I wouldn't mind having it to be true either, because I wouldn't mind having other people being forced to pay for me. But I mean, that really should be out of their own free will, though. Is Coach likely to tip in people's view? I mean, I don't believe you should be tipping at all. I believe people should be paid a fair wage or salary, whatever the terms are used, in the first place. And if you are going to give a tip to a worker, I do not believe that should go to a worker who is like, I feel like that shouldn't go to very specific type of works. Like if we look at Sweden, tipping is very not much happening in Sweden, except for like wait staff at restaurants. And I don't get it. And it's usually just at the for like usually rounding up the money that it comes from paying with cash. You just run it up and like, yeah, you can keep the change, kind of like thing. But like, why specifically wait staff at a restaurant? If there's some people you definitely should tip, that are the cashiers at like, what do you call supermarkets, like foods, and any like store that provides an essential service. Restaurants are not essential, but any store that provides essential service, which includes food and clothing and other like useful equipments, those people should be tipped, not luxury services. And that's why that's so I'm not like fully against the idea of tipping good service, but I think the tipping should go to the people who deserve it, not the people that don't deserve it. And I'm not saying that waitstaff aren't deserve a good pay. They are. That's my opinion. I don't think tipping should replace a good payment. And they should be paid well for what the service they are providing. But that shouldn't be replaced with tipping, which it is in some countries. And by some countries, I mean one country. And that is my opinion. I mean, I guess you didn't ask for it, but it is my stream. I mean, my opinion is very basic. Essentially, tipping shouldn't be an expectation. It should be something you should be free to do, and you should be able to do it any way you want. And people should get paid well enough for the work to do. That is my opinion, and I don't think that's a very controversial opinion. Although it is for some people, because some people are like, but and the most common argument against removing tipping is but the food is going to be more expensive. But you like, I don't know what the average tipping percentage is at now. Isn't it like 30% in the US specifically? Here I'm talking about. Is it like 30% now? And having a meal and then adding 30% to it, that is quite a lot of money. So they could just be honest about the price and just bake the 30% tip directly into the price tag. But then the restaurant will look expensive. No, I just want the pricing, to be honest. That's why my opinion is that the tax should be included in the price tags of products. I guess I can talk all day about this. As for example, I've also seen people complaining about when they want to buy a flight ticket, and this is also likely to be from the US, where they offer a price like you can fly to this country or this city more specifically for this sum of money, from this city to this city for this money, for this amount of money. Okay, that sounds good. I'll take that flight ticket. Okay. To pay for this, you then have to pay for another administration fee, a handling fee, or another fee, and then of course you have to pay for tax on top of that, and then the price is more than doubled. That, as far as I understood it, is illegal in at least Sweden, but probably across EU. Might not be, because I paid for flight tickets myself, and they said like this flight from here to there costs this amount of money, and when I choose the flight, I do have additional services I can apply, but if I don't add anything, that is the price I pay at the end. Nothing added, because everything is already included in the price. So anyway, as I said, I can talk about this a lot. So but it is funny. Or it can be meat. We need a tier list of the Pon community, with S being not a bottom and F being definitely bottom. I don't feel like that's not how you do a tier list, Tukibox. You would do a community tier list. Haven't we already said that we're going to do a community tier list of pervertiness? That we should like have like a ranking. We should like take people against each other, and then we should like who is the most perverted between these two. I think we should do a competition like that. It doesn't have to be like a full on we should do it in a proper way too. Versus tier list. Yeah, I feel like having an S rank and F rank in bottomness does not feel like that's not. It's the same thing with the pervertness. You wouldn't like rank them in such a way. You would just have a rank that is not a pervert to a pervert. There's no. One isn't ranked as better than the other. Anyway, is it wrong? Morty, why are you loving your cuteness? I'll give you my tip. Oh, jaded. Tipping is also not a big thing in Brazil. I don't think it's a big thing in most of the world. I think they are trying to. Some companies, some workers, especially probably, are trying to like make tipping a thing. This is the typical US exports their terrible things. I'll be honest. They sometimes export good things too, and that's nice. But they also export terrible things. And unfortunately, people do adopt the terrible things too. We can take the good stuff. We can just leave the bad stuff, okay? Because every country has good stuff and bad stuff. And I'm fine with changing the bad stuff here with some good stuff that we can import from other countries. But we don't need to import the bad stuff, okay? And we do not fix people having people getting paid better by importing the concept of tipping. There are other ways we can deal with that. And I think, and as for what I understood, I think one way Sweden is handling like people getting paid well is by not having a minimum pay at all. There's no national minimum pay or regional minimum pay. Instead, that is managed by each type of job. So different jobs are kind of like adjusting, like what is the minimum pay for this type of job. And I think that seems more reasonable, because you can't say that every type of job is worth the same, which you would have if you have a minimum pay for the whole country. But anyway, let's go into other details. The fact that most of the salaries on some restaurant workers come from the tipping is wild, yeah. It's probably something that we've studied many times in United States specifically. If a worker is earning tip, because United States has I assume regional minimum pay, but if a worker is earning enough money through tips for a certain period, probably per month, I would assume, the minimum pay is much lower. So that's what the restaurants are doing. They are just paying their staff less in hopes that customers are paying instead. Which, I mean, if you instead force everyone to pay, like, you, because that's a way for them to present lower prices on their food, to then have a culture where it's just expected for people to pay tips, as that is, instead of just having the correct prices on the food items. But I mean, the US also don't have the tax that you also have to pay at the end, including price tag, so part of the culture. It's not what I'm used to, so therefore I don't like it. I just like the convenience of having this is what it's going to cost, that is what I'm going to pay, which I explained with the flight ticket. But it also applies to hotels. It's the exact same thing when, like, here's the price for sleeping one night at this hotel, and okay, that sounds like a good price, and then you have again administration fee, cleaning fee, and other fees and tax on top of that, and the final price is more than double. But that's every time I've been. Since I've actually been traveling in Europe, every time I've been at a hotel or equivalent, and they have, this is the price for a night, that is the price I pay in the end, because all the fees are already part of the price, because they are not allowed to add non-optional fees to it. That is illegal. And I like that, because I do not like it, because there was a dropshipping company that sold products for zero. All the prices was zero, but when you picked these items because it was an online shop, so you had to have these items shipped to you, you had to pay for the shipping. The shipping was, of course, the cost of the item. So every item you add, the shipping price increases. But people, like the general public, probably just a few people, not most people, said that you get items for free from this store. I think the store did eventually shut down, because I guess people got wiser. But there was still people who got fooled by it, or otherwise people just pretended it to make this store sell better. Maybe people actually didn't get fooled by it. And I was thinking, like, that sounds like a thing that should be illegal. But wait, it is illegal. It is illegal because, in Sweden at least, because every time you pick one item, it has a fixed shipping price attached to it, which is added every time you add that item. Different item have different shipping prices, because it is fixed to the individual item you pick. Therefore, it must be included in the item's price. You cannot say it's zero at that point, which is different from regular shipping, where it says if you want shipping at all, you pay a fixed price regardless of how many items you get. Unless you get a certain amount, then you get shipping for free. So therefore, shipping is not built into the items. Therefore, you can have shipping separately. So that's an example of where you actually do pay more at the end when you have to pay for shipping, but the shipping is a fixed price. So. But anyway, 15% is a 15%. Maybe it's more. Maybe I wonder if there's other region that is 30%, or maybe they are really trying to push it for 30%. For private access fees, we're going to be employed on some program offers while the workers only get a flat wage. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's understandable. That's why that is understandable. But I don't know what's the percentage proportional of the income the company gets, how much the workers get between countries that do heavy amount of tipping, those that do small amount, and those who don't do it at all. Because I get doing statistics on this would be very hard, but it would be quite interesting to see from if it actually is, if the workers with heavy tipping actually do earn more. Or if that's actually not, because it's easy to say like, yeah, if you do the tipping you do provide, it goes directly to the worker. Like that's an easy like to say like, well, that's an obvious thing that happens, and that is nice. But if the food actually was more expensive and the staff actually did earn more money, perhaps they don't actually lose out on it. Or maybe they do. I don't think we have statistics on it. By the way, zapping, I'm sorry. The wage should be made enough to not need tips to be a sufficient living income, then have tips as a little optional extra for the great service a person can do. Yeah, that's what I feel is the reasonable thing to do. As I said, I don't mind tipping itself. What I don't mind is the expectation to tip, and why only very limited work should get tipped is my issues, basically. Why should the wait staff be the only ones deserving tip? I do understand in the US there are many more types of works that do offer tip, that like, even if you like, yeah. I have personally never tipped anyone, but I have not gone to any fancy restaurants. I've been to restaurants where other people have chosen to tip. The only restaurants I've been to are restaurants where I pay first, then get the food. Not a fast food place. I mean, that's also the case. At a fast food place, we pay for the food first and then you get the food. But a fast food is usually that sets it apart from like a normal restaurant, is that they pre-make the food. While a normal restaurant, they make the food as you order it. But yeah, I do pay first. Therefore, it would be silly to ask for a tip when I pay first, right? And then I've already paid for the food, I get the food, and then when I'm done, I can just leave. It's very convenient. I do like that. Most of those places that do where I can pay first, you have the option to pay after. I just like to pay for it directly and don't have to think about it. One point is at the bottom of my tipping list. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't expect anyone to tip me. It means employee gets more money if the restaurant is busy. That is also a point that, yeah, if you actually have more people. But again, counter argument, why should not? Because, like, I understand, but yeah, but why shouldn't cashiers earn more money when the store is busy? Why shouldn't they get tips? I'm not saying that you're against them getting tips, but why is the culture only wait staff getting tips but not cashiers? Like the expectation that a worker should get paid higher for a busy store or a busy workplace isn't done normally. So basically what you would do is you take the amount of work you do on average and get paid for that. So some days are more busy than other days, but that's just part of the work. You're not getting extra pay just because you're a busy day, because that's already considered in the amount you should get paid. But yeah, it's not easy. It's not an easy thing. But it would be nice. But it would be nice if it's like, okay, if it's like when you are a worker, the amount of money you make, you get a bonus. It's kind of like inspired by a tipping system, but instead of customers actually having to tip, it is directly based on how much money you provide as a worker, and you get a bonus on it. Then that would compensate for being busy without actually having tipping. That sounds like a fancy list. Beautiful discussion. Yeah, I like talking about random stuff. That's fun. I'll have to go shower in the lunch. I think we're gonna. Okay, JD. Love having fun in the shower. On the shower. Also, imagine working a 4-hour shift, but you have a lot of customers. Coworker works a different time, or less customer and gets paid the same. As you for less work, tipping helps and show more work. Yeah, I think I've covered that already. Fluffy Tom. Yeah, now what Fluffy Tom is out. No. I get cutting off. So I'm not against the idea that workers should get paid more if they do more work, and that they could like factor that in, because that is something they do. Like a cashier logs in as when I worked. When you get to the cash register, you log into the cash register and so they can track exactly what sale is made by what person. They know exactly how much each person is selling. At a restaurant, you could track orders when you register an order, and take like the wait staff like is taking care of the table can like when they register order, you register it on that worker. And in other types of work, like for example cleaning stuff and such, you can track how much people you have based on how much sales you made. So there are ways for them to track all of this stuff and then compensate them for. I'm not against cashier getting commission because yeah, I understand like you didn't say you were against that, but so I feel like I'm not against tipping, but I feel like it's done completely wrong because it's an expectation to tip. I do agree that they should get a compensation, but that should be more built into the system. That shouldn't be reliant on the customers giving tips. That should just be part of the system, and that should be applied to basically every worker. In that case, and I think that would be. So in the end, I'm still against tipping, because it's just the way it's done. But I do think there are better ways of doing it. But yeah, if people want to. It's a complicated thing too. So yeah. That was a lengthy discussion, very fun. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really thought about it deeply. So I guess in the in the end, my opinion basically becomes like tipping can exist, shouldn't be an expectation, but the amount of work a worker does should be built into the system and taken into consideration, so they are compensated for the work they do more accurately. And yeah, I guess that was it. So it's inspired by the tipping system with actually being tipping. And workers should not be paid less just because they work under tips. And I guess that's it. Was that a way? Did I cover all my opinions there? Obviously, my opinions doesn't mean I'm correct. Even though I obviously believe I'm correct. No, I do understand that my solutions aren't perfect. And that's a good thing to have. And considering most of the worlds look down on tipping, it's not really a... Like, you could say, like, obviously customers would look down on it. Because they are the customers. They'd rather pay what the price tag says. Well, obviously, as a work, you wouldn't mind just getting some extra money. To be fair. But what definitely should be done is that people who work in higher positions shouldn't take such high money amount of pay. The payment difference between the highest position and the lowest position within a company should be more balanced. I think that would be much better. Obviously, a position such as running a whole company is an important position and should be compensated for it, of course, but it shouldn't be such a huge difference. But yeah, it is very hard to find a way to make the work ethics, fair pay, and so on. So yeah. Because I've had services done for me, like I had like service for like I managed to puncture one of my tires on my car once, so I got in contact with a service place that could, because I don't have equipment to replace my tires, so I got in contact with a place that was willing to actually go to my house and replace the tire. Very, very lovely of them to actually do that. And then they're like, yeah, how much pay do you want for this? Like, they stated their price and I paid them price. I didn't pay them an extra because that's up to them. Do they want, if they feel like them going out of the way to go to my house to provide me the service and they want to charge extra for that, that's up to them, not me. And also, I was and still am poor, so I wouldn't really be able to afford tipping anyway, so To be fair. And I guess that's a counter argument to tipping that some people also have, like they asked for that much money, I paid them exactly for the amount they asked for, and now I'm the asshole. Because I've been thinking since having those interactions with those people, like I've been thinking like, because I've been living my whole day here, most of my life in Stockholm until I moved to that small town. I do not know what kind of expectation they have regarding if they like expect people to tip, because I was from a big city. I don't have the experience of living in a little town. I don't know if there's any differences. They didn't mention tipping, so I don't know. You like this song? This is a cover now, but right. Guess this should be DJ Utsi. Great at recognizing voices. There we go. I could also tell about stories. And I've been to, yes, as I said, basically the only times I've been to any restaurants where I expect people might be tipping at, I haven't really paid attention to when the other people is paying for it, so I don't know if they actually did tip or not. Probably did some small amount at least. The only place that I've been at restaurants in has been in Sweden, of course, as to be expected. And I did meet a friend. A friend did take me to a restaurant in Hungary. Not from Sweden, of course. Because I was in Hungary and met a friend. As I said, I've been traveling to Hungary. I'm a green seaweed cheerleader. What's a restaurant there? It was quite interesting. Because they had like... I don't speak any Hungarian. They did have an English menu, which was nice. I do believe when it comes to a menu at a restaurant, they really should have both local language and English like built into one. It really depends on the layout. Maybe they can't. I think that the design of that menu, they could do it. Because they can write, in this case, they have the name of the food, which usually is just the name of the food. They can't always translate that. But then they write what it is. And then they can write that in 2 languages. So therefore you can just have one menu, regardless of which of the 2 languages people speak. And most people in a lot of, like, so when it comes to Europe, you can they might have a German menu too, and if you're going to squeeze 3 languages into the menu, it's getting a bit a lot. So, but at least you don't have to deal with multiple different menus in different languages. I feel like I don't exactly like how this face turned out. And it makes it easier to, if you want to manage things like, if you want to change prices of stuff, you just list one price, because it's obviously in local currency. And that says if you're going to travel to different countries, you just have to learn what the local currency is. That's up to you. As a person traveling. Yeah. For some reason, I almost feel like, I don't know, the middle one seems weird. Because I can't keep the head size consistent. I did that, yes. Hey, look at that! The first and second row down, just the third row left. Which is meant to be the, he picks up the drinks, where it's specified that it took quite a while. So therefore, that's why she's getting bored. He's been waiting for him to be done with it. It might be obesity. And then I don't know if I need it turn here, but I wanted to add the turning in, and then they slam together. Cause I probably have gone into some random holes that I shouldn't have when I've been playing some games. Also, Jade Lawn Emerald, that was a nice one. I think there's a grammar mistake here somewhere. Where's the grammar mistake? 5 hours of pure drawing, yeah, pure. Yeah, a bit of talking into. Yeah, I had a talking there for a moment. Where's the grammar mistake? I probably have gone into some random holes that I shouldn't have when I've been playing some games. I could add a comma between have and when to make it a bit easier to read. Do you think that would be a good idea? I could do that. I don't know if that's correct, doing that. My brain can't comprehend. I've probably have. Oh, you mean that? Yes, that would. Okay, that would be. Probably that is. I probably have. Yeah, that should be a grammatical issue. Yes, because that would be. I have probably have. That would be incorrect. No. Oh, I'm a fairy. Nice. Look, nice. I'm a fairy now. Look at this outfit. Yeah, it should be. I've probably gone into some holes, or I probably have gone into some holes. Not I probably have. But the thing is, I've said it before, an issue I've had is that I use the I've way too often. Also, the I've had is I have had. It should be grammatically correct. So I just overuse it. It's a contraction. An interesting thing, by the way, and maybe Oremian finds this interesting too. Let's have a contraction talk. So in English, you have contractions such as I have. Wait, I want to use this one. This is a thick one. So I have becomes I've, and you got like I was. Is that one? I were. There we go. Oh, let's go with I am. I'm. And so on. And you do write out the contractions. Swedish does have contractions too. Such as anything that contains the Swedish word inte, which means not, can be contracted to the, so for example, har inte, which means have not. Let's say that for it. In English, you contract that to haven't. You can contract this in Swedish too, but not spelling. In Swedish, it will become hante or hante. So basically, you remove the I here and just slap the suffix onto something to make it. But you don't spell it that way. You write out. Yeah. And the weirder one is the word du, which means you in singular subject. Which you can make a suffix to a word by changing it to ru. So for example, if you say for example ska du, you can shorten it to skaru. I'm getting raided by AGOW Twitch. Which stands for something I can't remember for now, right now. Playing One Piece Pirate Wars 4. Hello, thank you so much for raiding. I have probably have jag hantar hundar. Yeah, jag hantar hundar. Jag hantar hundar. That's correct. You can say jag hantar hundar. That's correct. That's perfectly fine to say. So I'm teaching Swedish here. Jag har inte hundar, which means I do not have dogs. Shortened to jag har inte hundar. There you go, jag har inte hundar. It's beautiful, right? Jag har inte hundar. Just cut this one. You cut that part out and you slam it all together as one word. You don't write it as one word, but you just Ares God of War. Oh, I see. Ares God of War. I was thinking God of War or Gears of War. Yeah. Also, is there any? They also got the other way. Har jag inte? Such as if someone ask you, har du hundar? I should probably write that. Okay. If someone asks you, har du hundar? Which is do you have dogs? Which is shortened to har du hundar? Beautiful. And then you answer that with det har jag inte. I do not have that. That was that pronounced becomes like the hayante, the hayante. So like you shorten it to the jante, which kind of is a name. Jante, det har jag inte. Which det har jag inte. There's a lot of these final consonants that are removed, which I think you do that in as Spanish. Is that Puerto Rican Spanish? When you just cut the final consonant. Doesn't Spanish end with a vowel often? There's a lot of shortening, especially with this word. So if you want to speak Swedish, cut the I on the word inte, so it becomes inte, and just slam it into the previous word. Such as kante, which cannot. Ante, which have not. Whatever. Skante, should not. Will not, or something like that. I guess it doesn't really work with vill inte, jag vill inte. Because normally you would probably say det vill jag inte. You can also, and as I said, jante is first person singular. You also have dante for second person singular, or the variants runte. You also have hante, which is he. And so on and so on. You also have vinte for we, and ninte for you, plural. It's fun. Anyway, back to the drawing. Or rather, back to the ads, actually. I just thought that was fun. This is something I thought about. But interestingly, English does write out the contraction, Swedish does not. Imagine if Swedish did. At least with that one. That would be interesting. This language would look interesting at that point. But see, I said my butt is smart, and Todd agrees. But we should play some ads though. And I don't know much longer, because I'm getting hungry. Okay. Can do those amazing tricks, but not do this one. There we go. That's how you can do it. This stupid game. It was fun at the start of the levels. Like, how did you even end up in this place? Oh. That was a quick death. Yes! Jump down! Jump down! No! Come on! Come on! Fall down! No! Fall down! I just want you to fall down. Please! Please! No! No! I don't want to fall down! Run, pun, pun. Okay, okay. How many times have I died here? Oh. Who actually wants to go the correct way when I'm playing a platformer? What kind of jump? What's that? Okay, I guess I'm restarting the level. It's a system that confuses new players, which they really shouldn't have changed from how. And there we go.
I already lost one of my lives.
That didn't even take a minute.
Wow.
Let's go for it. Let's see how well it goes. Så nu ska jag bara prata svenska. För att nu vet jag inte vad jag ska säga för något. Ska jag läsa alla kommentarer på svenska också? Det kommer bli jättekonstigt. Men ingen som förstår vad jag säger just nu, så det känns bara jättekonstigt detta. Pon kan prata svenska. Kan jag attackera? Nej, varför gjorde du sådär för? Jag kan... De attackerar alldeles för mycket. Oh ja, det här fungerar. Då behöver jag bara hur många behöver jag till? Jag har 12 stycken just nu. Ja, jag förstår. Okej, was that fun?
Sure.
Wow, nice trick. 50? Who cares? Maybe I should go slower. Yeah, at least this is slow compared to... Oh. Okay, you know what? Oh no, another one's coming. Ow! Okay, get out of here.
Oh, wait a second.
I discovered something.
Was that?
There.
You'll see when I arrive.
Oh, okay.
That sounds scary. That sounds even scarier. Wow. Bunnies! Okay. So... Bunnies attacking bunnies, yay! Pizza for last? Nice! I was thinking if I should continue drawing, I probably should go and eat. And... I need to... Does this sequence... Okay, first. Does this sequence of event here work? Picks up the drinks. And the worker says that it took a while to make sure that... Understand that it actually took a while. An animation with turning around. I can add like... motion arrow. And then the two slamming into each other. Setting up page 3. I hope this sequence event is not confusing. And I also have the panels in this order, because the benefit of that is that he moves in this direction to go back, he rotates around this way, and because she gets up to this way, therefore she comes from that way. It kind of ended up like that, but it's a good set. It ended up like that. Spill the drink. Yep, the drinks will be spilled. I've heard about spilling the beans, but here we are spilling the drinks. Things are going to happen on page 3. Things you might like. We'll see about page 3. You'll see. It's gonna be nice stuff. That is not the correct brush. Go and see some. Like that. That should be all. No, missing one corner. There. Well, he ordered shakes to be specific. Well, at least one shake. Yeah, I was thinking that he might just get 2 of the same for simplicity. Or maybe he gets 1 with... No, he's getting 2. He's not that like, oh, let's get 1 drink and share it. Also, I forgot about the phone on the table. I should add that as a note. Add bone is relevant. You'll see. But I must make sure that it is there. I'm making sure that all the corners are properly covered here. There. And now the shakes got shaken. And the milk got everywhere. Poor milk tank that put all the effort into making it. From the milk tank farm. I think I'll do the same thing here. Keep the 3 panels in the same thing here like that. This will be the first time we see a different part of the restaurant cafe. Well, it's in one point constantly. Quote, with a new one, I'm going to have a version with panties as well if you want. Yes, that is true. 31 points today. Oh my, oh my. I wonder what's happening on this next page. Watching intensely. Oh, you're going to like... Do you have like a wild guess what will be on the 3rd page? Ticket box stays up all night staring intensely at the screen to see what happens on the next page. It's going to take a while before I get to the next page though. I think Ticket box should go to sleep. No! Kate, why are you doing this? I said hello, I said hello to you. You can't just come back and they're like, oh, you don't say hello to me. That's not how it works. You didn't even give me like more than 1 minute. Rude. I would be sleeping by then, yeah. All that milk wanted was to be shaken. And all it got was being fallen. Why is he screaming at the taco dog? We need a pon-pon burger. I need to make food items with pon-pon as the main ingredient. A taco pon-pon, a burger pon-pon, a hot dog pon-pon. Someone got the squinting one. They see me rolling, they hating. Cool. I am an agent of chaos, apparently so. I am also an agent of chaos, but not this kind of chaos. You're an agent of chaos. What is chaos in Finnish? Chaos? Because it probably comes from the same Greek word. It says it's chaos. Well, look at that. My guess was correct. Or chaos if you want multiple chaoses. They think I'm just too nerdy. It's like I'm just too nerdy. Can't you see? I want nerdy. Holy cow. Is that from that side? I wasn't aware. Also, do I really need a reason to see this? Fucks we do things. Oh, I mean, I feel like you should have a reason to steal my dress, and your reason should be not stealing a dress. If that's okay with you. Okay, I need the Umbreon face here. Wait, how did I do? Oh yeah, I like that. Oh, something is something. I'm not good at drawing snouts, which kinda is silly, considering how many furs with snouts I've been drawing. You will think that I would have the experience in that. That's a very thick ear. It's a weird help party, yeah, I didn't know the see-me roll in the hating was actually from that. Not that I ever listened to that song anyway. Which is why. There we go. Although I'm holding up the phone to the side of the head. Is this an ear? Who knows? I do not know. Okay, how do you hold a tray? Something like this, I guess. Do 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 do. This is going to be a cute comic. No drama. Or massive drama. Gotta decide important things like their parents. I want to this is going to turn towards subtitle drawing bodies. Let's mirror it, the good old trick. Oh no, masculine bunnies, I guess, is the tricky part here. I've been drawing a lot of feminine bunnies, so now that I'm drawing, I'm gonna go confused. Quote, right for my boobs. Why are you two quotes like that? Quote, how long is this? Not long enough. Yeah. Got quite a few watches. Intensely staring at Pon Pon. as she's making the art. Okay, I need to make down. I need like a a glass. Or how I would draw these glasses. Do. And let's try to balance it out so it's straighter. Let's make it wider. Oh yeah, okay, it's gonna be. Caught worm the option. What I would do is search for nanab milkshake. No, I don't want a banana milkshake. Well, I actually want a nanab milkshake. That one's done one. Okay, let's search for banana milkshake then. I want a milkshake. Damien, do you want to make a milkshake? Trying to look at how they're usually made. They usually don't. The banana ones aren't really anything in particular, actually. I guess. So let's do something like. Like that. Hello, Hexkelnia. I haven't forgot about you. Man, nothing is better than going to the fridge and getting a cold ounce glass of water. What you store? Or maybe you store water. Do you store glasses of water in your fridge? I thought you were going to go to the fridge and get a cold ounce glass of milkshake, which I guess not how we phrase it. Now I have a Brita sister. I don't know what that is. So cool. Okay, I need to look up how a nanab looks like. Nanab. They are pink. Okay. Cut nanab berry. No one has cut a nanab berry in half. Why does this with Pokemon and not show what the insides of these berries look like? Come on, I need the facts. Eating nanab berry. Just laying on top of that. Eat it. Stop, stuff it in your mouth, or like chop off the part of it. Stupid Pokemon. Oh well. Basically, fancy overpriced water. Wait, why do you have fancy overpriced water? That doesn't sound efficient. Well, whatever suits you, I guess. Let's go with that. Add codes so it shove it in your mouth, or I didn't hear this. Yeah, shove it in your mouth. There we go. I drew it on the wrong layer. Yeah, pun. Probably make the slices bigger so it's easier to draw later. There's banana in it, okay. Do you want a straw with it? Do you want a straw with your maybe no, let's say let's stick the straw in it. Where do we put the straw? There, does one, copy it, place another one, make it ever so slightly smaller. Put it inside a folder, which means I can now mask it out. Like that. Beautiful. I didn't have to mask out the whole thing. Whatever. There we go. Now I can actually. Okay, perspective-wise, it doesn't seem to be correct. Let's adjust it a bit. There we go. This is a small tray. I could try to make it more. Yeah. Maybe the perspective is too strong on it. I have a soda stream machine, makes sparkling water. It's been in frequent use lately. Oh, why specifically lately? Is there a certain reason for it? Celebrating anything? Quote, whoops, deleted everything. Toy Story 2 in a nutshell. Well, they only did half of the things. And didn't that also happen to The Sims 2? If I had a cent for every time a company manages to delete the content of their of the second version, says the second entry in their franchise, I would have 2 cents, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. The other one being Maxis, so it's The Sims, where they manage to this is why as far as I've been told, this information could be wrong though. Kind of like urban myths, I guess, or it's been confirmed. That is why the graphics of the trailer looks different from the graphic. Why the trailer looks different from the final game, because they had to recreate a bunch of stuff. I think that seems to. This seems to accidentally get deleted. What's it that seems actually get deleted during development? Huh. Maybe it wasn't a scene. Maybe it was an urban myth. No, here we go. Yes, this seems to actually did lose significant data during its development. So a lot of these and it's also funny after reading that they seems to developer accidentally deleted here's all the posts below, which are forum posts and the like, where people are saying I accidentally deleted my neighborhood and save game and stuff. Well, looks like not only the developer accidentally deleting content of the game. And then we have the tray here as well. Going to take the opportunity to just copy over the drinks instead of redrawing them. However, I will have to modify its appearance a bit, since obviously it's been seen from a different angle. That people will comment like, that's not what it should look like after you rotate it 90 degrees. I know. Picky people. So I will try to find a way to rotate it. So we'll do this is the amount of effort one puts into this. Let's see here if I can. So let's do that, I guess. It's probably not perfectly accurate, but who's going to be the milkshake critic here? The milkman. I come. Did Kochi play Psychonauts? Did he play the Psychonauts with the milkman? You know, consider he's the milk bunny. Because he has to, otherwise he has to. And Psychonauts also includes a trans woman. And that's cool. What's actually cool is that they don't even reflect that way. They just contain a trans woman who is preferred with her proper pronouns. Yeah. And they just do it. You know, like how you should treat a trans woman. And actually being able to see that, especially in a medium. When did its first Psychonauts come out? 2005. That is a long time ago. When they didn't really put much effort into trans representation. When people barely knew what a trans person was. Trans people did still exist, obviously, but sure, you could say like, well, they did it as like a joke, like, oh, look, this female character has a really deep voice, and sure, Raz did have a reaction to when he heard the voice first, but you could still say that, well, that was kind of a reaction because the crying sounds and was very different, because the crying sounds were quite high-pitched compared to the voice being quite low-pitched. There was a clash there. Therefore, there was a reaction to it. Aside from that, I could misremember. If I'm wrong, please correct me. But I don't think they ever, in any way, they just accepted her as a woman, treated her as a woman, and did not reflect at all. I mean, she might not be a trans woman. She might just have a deep voice. Which I don't think she's officially a trans woman, but I mean, I like the idea of she being a trans woman. I just like the idea of just being trans representation without any fuss about it. Right? Don't know why I brought that up, but anyway. Quote, it doesn't come up quickly enough in my head, well, because there's nothing there. Or even trying to grab some sort of mantis, yeah. What are you going to do? Are you going to grab onto them and start pulling them? I am the milkman, my milk is delicious. Yeah, that's why. Because Kochi has to play the game with the milkman. I need to ask Kochi. Kochi, did you play Psychonauts? That's how you spell it, right? Psychonauts is correct. Yes, that's how you spell it. Psychonauts. Me, when I make a joke, either it offends everyone or makes everyone laugh. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's true. That's kind of like Tukibox. Tukibox is very, very binary like that. Tukibox can say the funny things, and then he can just blurt out something offensive. But I know that you're not mean. You don't mean to be mean. Like, it's not like you're here to insult people. So it's a lot depending on like intention and stuff. What's important? He did, but never got to the first mental. Wait, he didn't even get. Wait, did he even? You start. Wait, did it? Wait, yeah, you start in the real world. He didn't even get to the first. He didn't even complete. He didn't even get to the tutorial. Oh my, Kochi, I know. I think Kochi needs to play the game on my stream so I can guide him through the game. That's embarrassing. Imagine not even being able to access the tutorial. There's one thing to not get through the tutorial. There's another thing to not even accessing the tutorial to even begin it, to be able to get through it. Sure, some games have an optional tutorial, but I don't count those. Obviously, if you can skip the tutorial, I count that as getting past the tutorial. But this is not a skippable tutorial. You have to go through it. But he couldn't even get to the tutorial. Am I right? Did I get that correct, Cold? Because that's kind of funny. I remember hearing this somewhere, but I don't remember where. It's from Psychonauts. That's why I'm talking about Psychonauts. Quote, is this the Wiener song? Yeah, this is the Wiener song. Yeah. Well, that's weird. Poor coach, he couldn't even get into the tutorial. Now I have a new thing to bully him about. Poor Kochi. He's so easy to bully. He just makes it so easy. We must watched him run. We mostly watched him run around the campground since we didn't backseat him. Fair. And then he was like, "This game is boring. You can't even direct." And I just go, "Oh, I want to watch that one." Coach, give us the good stuff. Come on, don't hide it from us. Oh, I'm gonna type to Kochi. I just heard you did play it, but couldn't even get to the tutorial. And I don't mean skipping it or getting past it. You couldn't even start it. Let's add the Papa Wolf laughing. There we go. Boom. There we go. Perfect. He's gonna love that comment. Moo the third. Oh yeah, Moo the third. That's what he wrote. That's what they wrote. A lot of exclamation points. Moo the third. And Lil Zombrion got some nice drinks. He's got to focus on the drinks because he's trying to be careful. He doesn't want to spill them. Would be unfortunate if he did spill them. Oh no. So let's yeah. Let's do this. I don't know how to do a snout. Come on. This looks weird. Okay, well, I might need to. Because so far I've only drawn the open mouse. How would I draw? I guess it's because it's more front facing, so I need to. And probably need to add this. Does this work? It's a bit weird looking, isn't it? Only what Kochi thinks about my comments on him. It looks weird. A zombie got a wonky face. Yeah. I shouldn't spend too long making each pose because otherwise I will spend forever making this comic. And we kind of want the comic come out, right? We kind of want the comic to be done. Because we gotta get to page 3. That's where the action begins. That's when the fun stuff begins. And Triggerbox seems to be very excited about that. However, I can't say that Triggerbox isn't. Or maybe this is a thing Triggerbox will like. not think, but Twigbox will be super excited about it, but I could be wrong. The armor go like that, and then oh, it looks like I got a reply. I wonder if it's Kochi. Oh, I got a lot of like Kochi says that he actually got further. Yeah, he did. Yeah, yep. He actually got quite far into the game. He got to the giant. Yeah. Unfortunately, Cole, you are wrong. I mean, that might be all you saw him play, but he did play at least until he got the giant sized res. So, which level is that? It's the Lungfishopolis. Oh, I see. Yeah. It's right. Okay, he needs to get back to the game. He needs to play it because the guy the right after that one. Yes. Oh yeah. It's shame. Yeah. You guys are mean. I heard it from Colt. Cole apparently gave false statement. I have clarified that Coach has now stated that he got to the giant res, the Lungfishopolis level. So that's good. But you need to continue. Oh, my mistake then. But yeah, you have to go back to the game because they follow you. I want to see you play the follow levels after that because there are some nice ones for the some of them. One of them might be very Kochi-esque in a sense. So yeah, we're gonna see. I wanna see how what your reactions to it is. Yeah, blame Cole for spreading misinformation. I just relied the said misinformation to you, Coach, so I could actually get confirmation from you instead of believing the misinformation. Isn't that my good Bonnie? Bonnie? What? Where did that come from? I care about truth, so I will seek out the truth, and I did. beat it twice in the past if you want to talk about something in particular, as it wasn't my first run. Oh well. Well, that's a shame. Then you don't have. Oh well, whatever. Boring. Yeah, I was talking about the milkman. Because, you know, Kochi and milk goes together. Because Kochi is the milkman. And of course Gloria too. I like Gloria. She's cool. Gloria will be my favorite character in the franchise. She was a bit rude, but she was really tired of things. So it's understandable. Okay, good. Bottle is also streaking every stream. Well, I'm going to head out. Have a good one, guys. You've been back and forth a few times, but yeah. Have a good one. No, it wasn't Gloria. What was the character's name? Oh, I don't remember. There was Gloria. No, wait. Let me check. I think it was Gloria, right? No, it's not Gloria. What's the other character? Okay, let me check. I might... No, there's Soleil. You're right. I forget. It was Soleil I was talking about. Who is the inner muse of Gloria? That's... I mean, it was kind of part of Gloria in a sense. Yeah, it was Soleil. Oh, well, Bonita as her name is. Bonita Soleil. When Kochi leaves. Oh, I love you, Kochi. Peace out. I'm hungry though. I want to go and eat something. I want to eat something. So I think I made good progress here. I did all these. Well, I finished up this frame, but then I did all these frame. I do need to add. I think the eyes are too high up. I don't like this one. Although it's kind of like she's looking up though. I don't know. It's fine. Fine. Don't have to change it. We'll take this phone again. No, it has to be. No, copy them as they are. There we go. There it is. Let's make sure I get it correct. Technically, I also could take it from there, but do. Let's make it do. Do. Yeah, I probably have to do. This one looks a bit weird. There. Okay, where it says add phone here, I can remove that. Do. And then I need to make sure that there's no gaps in these. Which is probably what I should have done before I copied it. So let's redo this. Do. I think the phone probably would have turned off already. Here we do not come with logic, okay? Logic is maybe she touched it. We just didn't see it. Maybe she has a long timeout set to the phone. Okay, what's this? Is this profile picture I added here? No! What? Why? Why are you doing this, Pon? Gosh. It's been 6 hours. It has been 6 hours. But Koshi would probably call me a pervert, even though I said that he would look pretty nice. Both pretty and nice. Yeah, Coach is like that. I don't think she's been sitting here for 6 hours. Tricky box. The length of time that passes in a comic is not based on how long it took to draw the comic. God, she just likes calling people perv, yeah. The word kind of lost its meaning, it doesn't mean anything. Whenever he says it, is like, okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Yeah. Well, anyway, the comic is coming along nicely. I just have to do these few panels and then the second page is done. Your phone doesn't turn off automatically if left untouched for too long. You can choose how long it should stay on for. No, it goes to standby, but it stays on. Exactly, we're even got it. Okay. Let's end the stream now because I'm hungry. Hungry like the wolf. Hungry like a wolf. I still have this one open. But I do not have the Twitch follower page. Oh, I apparently do somewhere. Who do we go and go to now? We got options. We got options. We got people I've never raided as well. Oh my. Those are some good options. What do you say? If we go to someone I haven't raided yet. I guess technically it does shut off automatically if left alone for too long. I realize. I don't think that's a. Would you really call it? Use the term automatically, or would you say it dies? Like, would it say that the TV shuts off automatically by plugging it out from the wall, or it's just that it just shuts off because it doesn't get power anymore? Or what I meant was screen turning off. Yeah, we know you meant that. It does the shutdown sequence if the battery gets too low. Oh, that is true. That is true. Actually, you are correct. It does do a shutdown sequence before it actually runs out of the battery. So what I was thinking about is perhaps we could go and raid someone. I don't know if people want to watch this stuff. Was thinking if people are looking to actually is like a latest release, so maybe I shouldn't read. What was this release? Oh yeah, it was like released 2 days ago. So maybe I don't read because it was released so recently that people haven't had the chance to actually play it for themselves yet. So let's hold off on that though. But what if we instead go to someone else who I haven't raided in forever? Someone. Oh no, this is a full-on collab. Oh, Can't raid that either. Should we go to someone else I haven't raided in quite a while that I probably won't be able to raid in a while either? And I'm talking about a certain person named Marshall Silver. How about that? There we finally found someone. If you plug the TV off, you turn it off manually. Yeah, that's right. And yeah, it does not. Yeah, I forgot about the automatic shutdown sequence. The automatic shutdown sequence. Yeah, let's go to Marshall Silver, who usually stops by my stream sometimes. I don't think I've been raided though, because he usually streams after I start. Yeah, I don't think he has even opportunity to raid, if that makes sense. So let's do a raid. A raid beat Stampede. Well, nicely done. Cole, you got 37 points. Rimin, you got 37 points. Tugabox, you got 37 points. Oh my. That's a lot of points. Marshall Silver. Yes, he has a silver belt in martial arts. I don't think so. I don't even know if a silver belt even is a thing. But for now, I'll use the noted one, I guess, again. I'm still working on my comic. I can present that I have now officially completed 4 more panels and 3 more panels to go. And with that, that's a good one. Tukamox. I think he's raided before on days where you go later than he does. His schedule isn't really consistent. Oh, well, fair enough. He might have raided someday. Might have. It's possible, but yeah. Still, I should rate him, and I appreciate that he does sometimes just stop by and lurk. And I do appreciate that. So let's go.